swear. Good. Is that hydration thing a bot, or is you just showing up at the beginning of every single stream? Kind of hope it's a person, because that's dedication. Checkpoint? Interesting. I haven't been in the map in a bit. So... I believe it is a winter now. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Now we went. I showed up pretty early to the pre-lobby because I was already in VR. I'm trying to get more prepared for RP. Like, I'm trying to be more prepared for RP, instead of just rushing. Let me see. Okay. I'm using a different face gasket. It's my nose a little closer to the headset, so it's my old one. So I was worried it was like picking up the breath and causing it to like be all weird, but it seems to be relatively fine, just sounds like breathing. But now we wait, because I don't think there's anything else. Well, yeah. We start... I already got everything set up, surprisingly. So I don't really have to worry too much about stuff. I usually don't show up this early, so it is a little weird being early. Typically map opens around like 7 p.m. EST, I think. So... yeah. 7 p.m. or 7:30.
Stinky.
Fucking Java. Stinky. Java's fucking awesome. He's cursed. Well, everyone here is awesome. Of course. Is Hex using an old model? Hex, are you using an old model of your character, or did you update it?
Is this the old model?
Didn't they have different
I
hair?
have like multiple models.
Okay, now
I think so. I was just looking through which model I use because I have multiple with the same name.
Yes.
Well, it'd be the earliest one.
Yes.
People be fucking on VR chat.
Like, just go to your avatars. search by like
Nice,
recently
like this
updated or
one.
something.
One of them Sunday.
Yeah, whichever one's the recent. I mean, you can use the other one if you want. It just isn't.
This one too?
Yeah, I just forgot which one was which. 'Cause there's like a bunch of models I made with the same base. All I did
Yeah.
was swap the hair.
Come here.
You?
Look at this. You see this? You see this?
Are you using the
Oh no.
the like head tracking for the
It's literally.
Oh wait, you're not even in full body yet. Okay. 'Cause
I'm in full
the
body
neck
right
was
now.
acting weird, so the Final Fantasy 14 ones, if you're using like the head tracking or something, it seems like in half body for some reason. The neck is a little weird
I'm gonna jump on the.
sometimes.
Yeah.
Damn.
I was half body right now because of the trip. When Beloved was starting.
Okay.
You know what have you guys seen Monster House? You know that scene where he grabs the cookie out of their hand and he chomps on it?
I don't even recognize the cookie. All I know is the frog.
This is literally just the entire solo for 4 minutes, then it loops.
4 minutes and 43 seconds, I'm pretty sure.
Was they gonna try multi-streaming? Cause I know you.
No.
talked about-
I'm not.
Cube.
A little too overcomplicated.
Funny cute.
Yeah.
Ah, I see. I heard you're getting rescued from the Vex on Saturday.
Saturday is the Leap Foundry mission, so it's Leap
Also,
Foundry
I
versus
locked to
Destiny.
both. That's my
And then
Yeah.
after that,
head and
Got you.
I recommend, unless you're using like,
Oh.
I don't know, because it does the chest weirdly. I don't know.
Shame.
It's up to you, but
Pet, very gently.
and like back to the hip. I decided on both because of the other I wasn't hanging out.
when you're hungry.
I use both because I'm using like standable, and it corrects the hip a little bit, I think.
Yeah.
Where's
There'd be
Veggie?
one around here somewhere.
I saw him join.
Still moves the chest a little weirdly though.
Yes.
I don't know.
Alright, it looks like
You can choose whatever.
some grasp. Really, it's just not honest. Just believe.
Okay, that was weird.
You know what? I'll do with a good handshake.
I know why. Yeah, it's the.
Oh no.
I was having issues like pulling up my hand menu thing, and then I realized
Can
I
I
have
get my
like
arm?
ever so slight like minor stick drift on my like or like
Put it-
sticking
let
on
me
my
just-
like controller. So
Let me just, wander over by the merchant area just for completely unrelated reasons
I've
first.
been
Okay,
drifting
okay, I
and
trust
randomly spinning sometimes.
yeah,
Hey,
it's
I'm
not
fine,
even like
looking on,
I
you
don't
have
even
like-
like it's not even like drift. It's
Yeah,
it's
it's not
slight
much.
stickage. So like I like
I
I'll
don't
like
have that much
spaz out
invested
a
in
little
it, so
bit
I
type
don't
of
really
thing or
need
something.
that
Like
much
it's just a
for it,
little
just,
weird.
Overall,
I
I
have that
think
too.
soul.
Like I literally did that when you were mentioning it. I was like, all of a
Yoink.
sudden.
So,
Hold on,
merchants are
hold
really
on.
cool.
Counterpoint.
Counterpoint. Counterpoint gun. Yeah, that's understandable. Here you go.
No, I'm afraid you can't.
Bitch better have my money.
Okay, there we go. Now I have it on the social.
Glowy fingers.
Yeah, it's what I used to like represent like either channeling mana or just my mana scan in general. 'Cause I have basic mana scaling and I'm training up to intermediate.
Yes, okay, this is the right one. For some reason, the
Same.
just doesn't save.
It's been actually a fairly useful like skill like so far, like just getting some information like okay, this is interesting.
Dude, I
Yeah,
want
I had
to
it
die
before
one
the
time
whole
as an
scanning thing was
SCP
implemented.
and just have like
But now
collapse
that's
on the
actually a
ground in
thing
full
now.
body and then have one of my arms go off like it's in Gmod. just like yeah, I pretend like you shoot me, right?
Yes, the ragdoll.
Let's just leave it like that.
Me when I add thrusters to one arm and put them at 10,000 power and. Wait, hold on. At least I can do this.
God.
to do the Gmod dance. Okay, I'm coiled up.
How do you remember? Fuck, it's been years since I've loaded up Gmod. How do you remember that?
I spent my life on Gmod, man. I have over 20, not 20, sorry, 2,000 hours on that thing.
Oh, I think I do too. Where's my thing?
Yep.
This is so amazing.
It's
I don't have to
happening.
walk.
VR chat runs Doom.
Andy, you can just teleport.
That's so useful.
Yeah, but just teleport
anymore.
Like a slow ass walk.
That's crazy.
Quality of life.
The future is now.
I love that. No, I love that. That's fucking awesome. Oh my god.
Sure.
Also. Yep, 2100 hours.
I'm just
Hold on.
They think I'm gonna
I have
kill
news
them,
to tell
but
you.
no.
Rupture.
I got the arms out to do it too.
That shit almost crashed me. I saw stars
I
there
can't
for a
put both
second.
because otherwise it recalibrates my tracking.
Why?
Sendable.
You know, look them too.
Oh.
That's
That must have a
one of my
very short
favorite
audio
prints I
range,
have.
so
There's
Yeah,
another-
it is, yeah.
Oh, okay, because that was.
There's this
And
one as
then
well.
we
Look at
go
the print.
and we back, and then.
No.
I want so badly for 7:30 to get here. I'm
I
giving
wanna
you
see
guys
Juniper
the
just wondering
possibility
if
of
I'm
my ass is
Just
booming.
see the
Literally, my eyes bleed.
High five.
Will offer
Currently 5:46.
will offer mechanical
I have about like
technology
an hour and 30. I'm gonna
for
roleplay,
magma
and then people are gonna watch a
speed.
blue man like vanish right in front of them.
We'll work with
Yeah.
It's not even a thing.
Still hit that.
In the middle of conversation.
I think actually, I think it's a version of Wardens.
Mine, what is it? Technically, I'll actually be able to play Doom at 6, but I was just like, nah, I'll play for a little bit. I'll play for a little bit.
Give it a moment. You need to make yourself want to play it.
Yeah,
like
I'm
more.
already there, dude.
Yeah,
I'm already there.
I'm pre-downloading.
struggling with that. My Doom is already half chubbed. I'm ready.
Is it already downloaded?
now.
Oh yeah, it's already preloaded. 1 million at 10%.
Can't say this down anymore.
Damn.
I wish I
Look
could
at
slow it
birds.
down in the world, but I don't have that talk video.
That's a straight up.
I need to make an optimized version of this.
Alright, fucking
This model is so fucking thin. I can't
Make it,
grab
yeah.
the.
Yeah,
The
I'll make an
screen is
optimized version
It's
that
inside my
can.
hip.
That's only
Hips are
this
right here
outfit,
where they should be,
and then
but
I'll
it's
have a
like
toggle for her
in
to
my
go into
hip.
like GM mode, essentially.
It shows
Yeah,
content warnings now. Since when?
Yeah.
Oh, is it
Smoke can get naked, okay.
This is the new
It's a comfy model.
Yeah, it's like
If
winter.
I-
If I get my own studio apartment, I'm gonna get an extra mattress that I'm gonna play on, so that if I get shot, I can just throw my body back and just land on the mattress.
All times now.
That's a
Fair
vibe,
enough.
dude.
I have it where I can scoot for a bed.
Type of thing, but yeah,
My bed.
starts out a little bit darker.
I have floor mats. I used to do the mattress thing, but unfortunately, the only problem with the mattress thing was one time I landed on a tracker.
Oh, I see.
I don't wanna repeat that. I don't wanna repeat that.
Ow!
That shit hurt
Funny,
me.
I'm a fish now.
Damn. How dare.
Perfect.
Just come into session with and be like, this is
Solar
not
flare!
Wait. It's the sun.
Some genius created this new method of voxel like
voxel models
for Duke Nukem 3D, where like it's like
She's
this
gonna get her arrested
continuous,
today.
orthographic
Mine is
projection
X
of
voxel
model. So you still get like the distorted like look.
I think my
of,
controller
like, you
cut
know,
my
kind of like
skin.
how you're looking at the Doom guy right now.
how?
But it's completely continuous, so like you get to like you get to do like all like the goofy like weird angles, and like it looks so like crisp and neat. Yeah, it's really good. I haven't seen
You're
anything
speaking
to
a
it.
language that very few people in this entire fucking room understand. But I hear you.
I got
I
it.
understand you.
Wait, are we
I hear
doing
you.
what?
I understand you.
Hold on.
I don't think
This is the secret language of Gibbs and Vox. People have already forgotten what Gib even means now. Makes me fucking sad. I love my giblets. Oh, you want to see Gibbs?
Gib is
I got
when I
you.
scorpion grab your entrails and yank them out, and then I explode you.
They're
and
not
you
gonna
go and jump
understand
on
the
the Gibbs.
scorpion
Oh, well, if you're doing that, there you
That's
go.
the fuck.
There we go.
Is this the guy from Mortal Kombat? Okay.
Yeah, that's the man. That's the Mortal Kombat guy. He's Mortal Kombat guy. Him and oh my god, Sub-Zero, Jesus. I was gonna say Iceman. I was like, wait, what the fuck am I saying? This one is
Iceman, there's Riploff, and
The only issue that I have isn't that I
Y'all hurt.
There's been so many more like Mortal Kombat games than Tekken games, but Tekken has like such a greater like cultural like relevance, I think.
Yeah, Mortal Kombat was only really, wasn't even really known for its quality gameplay. It was just known for being gory.
Yeah.
That was kind of the only thing.
No, not again.
We just got back up.
Amazing.
damn,
He's dead.
he got rooted.
Doctor Strange.
Just cast domain expel.
I can't just hurt
Is he jorking it? Stop jorking it in my dome.
You need a red key to get out.
Stop it.
I didn't
say you
mean to
could
do
jork
that,
it in
my
there.
bad. I was trying to, you're Yorkie.
You have drugs. I know, I saw that as well. Like, yes, drugs. So, are we?
Yeah, you ever Yorkie so hard that you just fucking kapoosh?
Saved my drugs, because I was gonna crash out so hard.
Oh, that's crazy.
I got my
I can't wait for the day that Rack gets to make an appearance again.
I was gonna be mashed spaghetti or any more.
I guess.
No, that's
Don't
crazy.
let's Lily see you with fish.
Do anything about
garlic bread.
Fish.
Yeah, that's crazy.
drug traffickers.
The red-colored moss is best moss.
I just need my drugs to grow, and then I keep it going, and then eventually.
You haven't felt energy till you've just shot a Kabul right in the face. It's something new to the world needs to experience.
I got Dairy Queen.
Fucking threw my hip into my chair. It's fine. We're good.
Be careful.
I'm eating too.
What's wrong?
Can't believe this shit.
What's wrong with eating food right before our food?
How you doing?
I just got it as well. I'm gonna be
Like,
eating this while during the first 5 minutes of our
Why are
food.
they bullying the fish guy?
Is your blood yellow? You pee-pee? You pissing?
No, I just someone brought my orange juice. Someone brought my orange juice.
You straight. Pissing, bro. Pissing hard, dude. Pull me reds, man. I wanna get that checked out.
I'm gonna be
Why is it yellow? It's like butter. It's more like butter.
Because honestly, I've been thinking about.
You just go walking over and
It's already begun. Where'd it go? The palm.
I can't get outside.
Damn.
Saw the opportunity I had to.
Yeah.
Garlic bread.
I don't have an opportunity to use the sticker I have.
I don't know if anybody's told Carl
Are you eating garlic?
Someone say garlic bread?
I got garlic bread and spaghetti. What?
Did you say garlic bread?
From Texas Toast.
Yeah, I got garlic bread.
You got garlic bread?
Hard to eat.
Yeah, I got garlic bread.
You got garlic bread?
I'm sitting on the ground.
Garlic bread.
Now I just need to find
Garlic bread. Garlic bread.
Why?
because I want to piss blast.
Piss
beam! You wanna grow all the drugs.
Piss penetrator.
And then I'll be super scary. Won't fuck with me.
I mean,
is she ready?
Goblin. No.
Fuck!
No, not the garlic bread.
I'm gonna have to wait.
Oh.
Hopefully next week. Did
It's fine,
I tell
okay.
you who was working on it?
No.
Damn.
I have
You're
friends and they have
stealing-
souls
you're-
and they'll hurt you.
You're gonna be fighting over for
There's a woman with anger and she's right behind me.
My God.
Gosh.
If I don't move, they won't see me. Oh,
It's
damn.
gonna devolve
Oh
into.
God, I missed a
Juniper.
lot.
You're dead.
Can't believe Juniper died this session.
Yeah.
I missed a lot. When the fuck did you get that? My God.
Dude, if Juniper dies, I get to play
Today?
with
So you haven't gotten it
Oh,
yet?
hell yeah.
Not yet. I just added it on.
Okay, so I thought I missed. Oh my God.
Run away to my
Oh
nearest
fuck!
friend.
Wait, I have to start.
I think I'm
over.
Yep, no, not yet. This is I just did my last pip last episode, so this is available to her as of today.
Oh God.
Imagine training for things. Couldn't be me.
Imagine training to play rock paper scissors. I mean, you're going all in.
At everything.
Shit.
Rock.
You're right.
Bam.
I deserve that.
You know.
Now give me a moment. I can easily summon the Cavo or the Conta because I have spaghetti.
The lighting makes me like want to turn brightness up.
Capo wasn't showing up today.
No, I don't. He's not in yet. That's if he's coming in. I don't know.
Yeah,
We don't know.
He has a previous.
We don't know.
arrangement.
What's up,
I was
everybody?
gonna cut his balls off.
What you
today.
Are you also eating?
I got a sandwich.
Bro,
I'm gonna crash.
I ate
Hey,
before
Rob,
I got
sure,
it.
why
aren't
aren't
you
you
eating?
There was one magic.
I'll but say you should go make a breakfast sandwich.
I got
We already know
chicken
how that turned
tenders,
out.
Texas
Don't do
toast,
that.
and fries.
A spirit summon in circle in front
Oh, yeah.
of them, and then little spirits came out, and then I instantly put
It's
them
yummy.
like, all right, I just want to learn that.
I realized that I haven't eaten all day, so I should probably get something in my
Exactly.
stomach before
Yeah,
throwing my body around for a bit.
I got spaghetti.
I approve of this.
So if I do
Hell yeah.
go into looking into magic, I know exactly where I'm going. Fuck.
You should make a meal right
I
now.
think you guys got a better meal than me, though.
That I can enforce. I already ate dinner.
I ate before I got
It's just Dairy Queen. It's just fast food.
I just had cereal before I got in.
First having a burrito.
Sure is a good thing.
Probably up here. Just like have a burrito like on the side.
Did you guys use the teleport at spawn?
What? No.
The checkpoint? I did.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. He knows. He's a knower.
I saw it.
Huh?
Yeah.
I saw it.
What does it do?
You what?
Hmm?
It teleports you right here.
Oh,
So you don't have to run from
Uh,
You're lazy.
Just make the spawn point here.
If you stand right there and don't realize it,
We're
people keep teleporting on you.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's...
One moment.
Yes, holding
I-
left stick forward is.
I see the Conta. I have summoned. I'm gonna go over there.
It's a minor annoyance sometimes getting into session being like, oh, I'm all the way fucking back here. Like if you reconnect or something.
Did you only put it over there? So anyone that spawns over
Yeah.
there does.
No, that's not a spawn point anymore.
Oh,
That's not just
I
a
thought
hang out.
like
It's
it's just
people ever wanna
like
hang out.
Only that
Damn.
suffers.
yeah. Be so mean.
Yeah, everyone knows
Been
spawns over
randomly
there.
selected.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it in case anyone wants like somewhere quiet to go and talk and whatever, you know.
Mm.
Hey.
Hello.
I feel like I'm a small child eating crayons on the ground.
Does it taste like crayons?
Like a
Those are
you
your
problem,
parents,
to be honest.
so we're all afraid to say something, but we're watching disapprovingly.
Yeah.
You bird fed. Ah, you bitch.
Crayons for share?
Come to the
I put
farm.
new paintings in the town hall.
Share.
I'm gonna go check
the
them out.
greenhouse.
Glass full.
Yeah.
Right.
Safe to assume wherever you wanted that thing, Gobby was there.
Like you're still holding your controllers while you're eating as well. You can set them down. You're sitting down. You can do that. You don't need to hold them while you're eating.
I do.
No, you don't.
He's RP eating. He's RP eating.
Let me save my clothes.
He's holding his burrito with both his hands.
You can't do that anymore.
Like you're sitting here eating it.
Yeah.
Why did they
I
get
love
rid
them
of it?
because they fuck up my
It's very
We're doing for my drink.
Jesus. As long as you're happy about it. We've made a good idea. We have to walk it back immediately because it's too good of an idea. It's too good of an idea, everybody. We can't have world
I think
developers.
I put it outside of my play space. Why did I?
You can just take your headset off. Therapy has not
I
started.
can't do it on the website or anything.
Oh,
It's
never
not
mind. It's almost 7.
for instance. And instead
Good
of
luck.
when you start up an instance ticking the boxes or whatever, you don't do that anymore. Now you just have to do the fucking way you
Oh
did it.
god, he's dead.
You know what's funny? When I was like starting to I was like, okay, there's no things to do here. I guess it must be just on a map. No.
How are you?
No, it's just
Sticker. Fucking Christ. Sticker bullshit.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you were saying.
Oh, yeah. I was saying, like, I'm doing alright. I feel like my trackers are, like, kind of off today.
Funny thing? No. I mean, we don't eat bread with slingshot into oblivion, so weird and fucking.
I just wanted to show him my garlic bread. That's all.
Let me steal you for a second, and we'll give you some avatars.
I'm a player.
I don't know if they want us placing stickers. Maybe don't. Considering copy for moved it, so.
Yeah, I was kinda...
Son is starving. Then again, it was kind of also bored from racing because we completely black and they're like, oh my god, the poor
Does he know that?
starving. But at the same time, you know,
There we go.
classic,
Yes.
stereotype, typical
Wait, click it.
bullshit. But it was also weird,
Oh,
right?
Jesus.
It was also like, we don't do that.
What are we not doing that we totally do?
Putting down stickers. It's not working well.
Bread. In Italy, eating bread with pasta is considered fucked up. Like, you're fucking starving if you're eating bread with pasta. Because it's like carbs on carbs. So in Italy, it's like, yo, you starving, son. So we don't eat bread
Garlic
with pasta.
bread.
Garlic bread.
Interesting.
Garlic bread's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's one of those things that all the servers are gonna come out of the kitchen and go,
Oh, alright.
bro, you starving? You good?
you
You're all actually gonna check
I
out,
want
like, bro.
carbs on
what's up
top
with
of
you?
my
Wait.
carbs.
What?
So you're saying I go to Italy, I purposely eat bread with my pasta, and I get more food?
No, all of the servers are gonna fucking come
Life
out of the
hack,
kitchen
guys.
and judge
Wait.
you. They're gonna be like, dude,
But
are you
wait,
alright?
is it not normal to drink bread with
True.
spaghetti?
No,
Drink
no,
bread
normal.
But I like my garlic bread with spaghetti. What the fuck? I said eat, not drink.
You
said
drink.
No, did I?
They have
Damn.
like a Mediterranean,
Well, I mean you can. It's might not taste as
rule
good.
on tweet, right? So to put bread, which is carbs, on pasta, which is more carbs, that
That's
is
fine.
considered weird. But if you put, you know, vegetables and other stuff, that's fine. Just not carbs on carbs. But they really have like this weird
Alright.
idea of
I'll order
carbs
the
into a particular order.
I'll order the spaghetti, finish it, and then order the garlic bread, and then finish it. It's done.
I wonder what they're gonna do about
Just
that.
don't
They're
be
like, what the
seen
hell?
eating them at the same time.
Yeah, you gotta hide it.
Otherwise, anything goes.
You order garlic bread like 20 minutes before. You put it in your bag.
You stack them. You
and then
prepare them.
When you get the spaghetti, you just secretly get the garlic bread from your
Look at
bag.
your table number and gonna be like,
Wait a minute.
huh? Yeah. It's like,
Garlic bread in your pocket sounds gross. Like your pocket's gonna be covered.
What do you mean?
Yeah. You're gonna put your hand in your pocket. It's gonna sound like mac and
I
cheese.
cried over a chicken.
Someone is
It was not
currently
long
unmuted
ago,
in this
actually.
room
I
now.
actually still
Java,
feel very
shut
bad
up.
about that chicken.
Shit, it's me
But there
now.
was this chicken, this rooster that
Java,
was like
yeah,
randomly
yeah.
abandoned in a parking lot, and he kept on crying day and night. And I
Why
went
did we
in the
go
middle
from
of the
this
fucking
cut?
night to try to get that
What does
poor
this have to do with
chicken
spaghetti and garlic bread?
because I put a bunch of like fucking bread in my pocket.
Oh.
And you're right. It was gross.
No,
But
yeah,
it was for the
it's
name
gonna
of
like
the chicken.
it's gonna have like. Ugh. Why is my
Feel like crumbs all over your like pocket.
No, it's gonna be grease. It's garlic bread.
That too, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of disgusting. You don't want to do that. You don't want to put stuff in your pocket like that.
Yep.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to another lovely session of Wardens of Leafside. We're your lovely GMs, Ames, Scar, 1-800 Hot Beef, and not GM, Star Atlee. We got some lovely things for you here today. Ames, would you like to start us off?
Nice.
Woo.
Yeah, Ames. Woo.
Woo.
Sorry.
Hell yeah.
Lovely things prepped for you today. We have some lovely things prepped for you today. We have J Troop coming in. So that's gonna be something going on. So for our little J Troopers, once we're done with our little intro meeting here, if you want to scuttle into the little GM room there, that'd be great. And then we also have another smaller event happening today, which you will learn about in session. And those of you already know, well, you're in the know already, so you don't even need to worry. Next session is the full moon. For those who need to worry, this session is not a full moon. Anything else we need to tell them about today?
A note about the full moon. So next session, it gets darker and darker each morning. So at the start of next session, it won't be a full moon. But at the start of the session afterwards, for the morning period, the moon will still be out. You can see it up there. So bear that in mind. So next session, you'll have a full moon, and also for the start of the session afterwards. So that might be relevant for some people.
Holy. It's a long and cold winter, everybody, and by cold I mean it's fairly temperate. Actually, it probably doesn't drop below, 8 degrees Celsius or 40 degrees Fahrenheit. For those of you who don't play in the Celsius game,
That's warm.
I will be
That's cold, but not really.
It'll be frosty, okay? Chilly and frosty, okay?
That's like jacket.
Okay, you guys are crazy. Kapu's not here today as well, so no dog today.
We might have the other dog though. Fox, I think. Is he? Okay, all right. So yeah, Fox will be here shortly. Anything else? Anybody? No.
Have a good session.
Break a leg. You guys get your 5 minutes. So we're gonna say like 10 or 11 or so. You're gonna hear the roosters. So, yep.
Can you say
get your places, everybody? Break a leg, everybody. Have fun.
Why you grabbing? Because we couldn't
Where's enabling stickers? Stop it! Jesus.
What? Jeez, guys, that's scary.
You're just posting stickers away.
No, I said enabling. I think. I don't think it's supposed to be enabled on the group. We wait for the rooster. We might be the only guard. Well, no, there was Keaton or Kelton. I think it's just us, Kelton, and then one other guard. I don't know their name. Tyrion. Oh, he's not a guard actually. Oh, fuck! I forgot about OSL.
Oh yeah, Sal is a god.
Yeah. I don't think Tyrion's here yet, so he won't be making dinner. He also submitted the new character, so I don't know if he will be playing. I don't know if Coyote will be playing Tyrion today.
Oh yeah.
Hope he's not retiring Tyrion. I mean, sure, it's up to him, but it'd be sad to see Tyrion go. Oh, well, speaking of the devil, he
Well,
shows
there
up.
he is.
I wish I could make my fucking, like, the camera thing invisible. Like, not that, but the actual fucking thing you hold. It's so annoying. Be a nice feature to be able to close that without shutting off the camera completely.
At some point, yeah, it's but
Yeah, I'm tempted to make a suggestion in the server for it. Because wouldn't be that bad. Unless there is something like that, because I know you can make the actual thing invisible. I'll try later.
Is you making dinner this time?
No.
Breakfast or?
I'm not.
Okay. Going to, but well, it seems just us at the moment.
Yeah. I'm sure there'll be more eventually. You just gotta wait.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta see what's going on.
Okay. And not to get killed. Well, you won't.
What?
I was saying, don't try not to get killed, but at the same time, you.
Do you say that normally every morning? That's terrifying.
No.
Why would I get killed?
You won't get killed. Still.
That is very ominous to say. You sound like Otto. Maybe don't. Cold. Is there anything I need to do today? What? Wonder what that was. Oh.
Good morning.
Oh.
Oh, good morning.
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 You seem to be feeling better.
Talking to me?
Yeah?
Yes, definitely. Having a roof over my head for a night definitely helps. I'm starving.
Morning.
The cafe probably isn't open yet.
Morning.
Here, follow me.
Oh, rations. Free rations. What's his name? Lasagna?
Probably find something down here to at least tide you over for the morning.
Right. Oh, I was told there'd be morning meeting.
Looks like someone new, or at least that I haven't met.
No, not really.
Pick it up out of the forge.
Yeah, just 5. A lot of people have been asking for jobs for the apothecary, so I'm just like, I'm gonna make extra just in case.
Fair enough. All right.
Oh.
Can do, will do. I'll get that sorted and.
How does the kidnapping affect us? Also, what kidnapping?
The one that happened, how long ago? 2 weeks now? 3, 4 months? The one that you and Monday were gone? That we had to come get you, that whole thing, that for 2 weeks?
How is that affecting you?
Well, it's not... I'm just comprising a list of the things that we said we were going to do, and that we haven't gone to because of outside factors. That's it.
All of the things we said we were going to do have to basically go into a large waiting bin for a good long period of time. We focus on the things... I feel like... Okay, no. Oh, sorry. We focus on the main things that we need to do now. Right now, the biggest one is supports for the mines. Everything else can wait. We have the hardest thing done. We have officially a crafters guild that actually is a crafters guild and feels and looks like it. We have a much better furnace able to do everything that we need. We even did the whole fancy ritual thing.
Yeah, part of the reason why I wanted to consolidate everything, now that we have the chance to. Makes sense to...
Guessing you're looking for Vincent?
No, I was looking at the new place. I haven't seen it yet.
Well,
oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, welcome to it.
Just make sure to take your time, and don't boggle your head too much. You really like doing that. We don't have anything right now pressuring us outside of making those supports for the mines. That's the only thing.
Guess we'll get started on that then.
It's not a terrible idea. We do need some more accurate measurements so we know exactly how much that we need, and we're also going to need a good amount of lumber.
You know, Kix can probably handle the lumber. If not, maybe...
I can probably help as well, if you don't mind.
We're probably going to want to see about getting some more support for him as well, obviously. Once we start getting all the lumber that we need, we can then start prioritizing measurements for everything that we need in terms of putting the supports where we need them. Also want to utilize some iron as well, just so that way we've actually got proper reinforcement and it's not just wood and rope.
Rivets, that sort of thing. Is that? I
Mhm.
mean, sorry, there's voices in my head today, much more than normal.
Oh.
Probably does not help that I drink a little too much.
It's Vegas sin. All right. Are you good?
Fine. Alright, so rivets, bolts, other structural supports can be made out of iron. We need lumber to contact Kix or anyone else who is willing to help. I mean, that's everything. I don't see.
Yep. Those are the big things.
Alright.
In between a lot of that, though, we do have a little bit of time, so if someone has a personal commission that they need done today, we do at least have the time for it, but obviously I know a lot of this is going to be handled during a little bit of off time when the town's kind of quelled down a little bit, but for now, at least, if we can get something done, we should.
Alright. Give me time to ruminate on how to protect people from just going towards those crystals.
People are going to do it no matter what we do, what we put, what we place. If we build cages, they'll find ways to climb around them.
Yeah, but then it makes it a lot easier to be angrier.
Being angry, it just kind of makes you more and more aggressive and just overall bitter. Now look what it did to me. Main thing that we just need to prioritize right now is, at least for now, the crystals are regrowing. They are gaining size again. We just need to continue to work within our bounds. Then if we see anybody utilizing crystals randomly and willy-nilly, well, then we fucking make them stop. You have the right.
This thing is huge.
Alright. Oh, and I know where I'm gonna start. I do think I'm gonna hit.
I'm going to see about getting me some food. God knows I need it.
You're up for helping with the supports?
In a little bit, sure. I'm working on. Kai just asked me to help him out.
I can probably help as well, if you need it.
If you'd want to help, the best way right now, until we get a list of people who are able to gather the lumber, would be just to contact Kix, let them know of everything that we're trying to do, and just kind of inform them.
Okay.
And then once we get that,
I can
group
probably
together,
help
then-
gathering lumber as well, if needed.
Well, that's what I mean. Is then once everyone's there.
Ah, okay.
Get a
more
logging
than
crew
just a
together
one-person
with
thing.
Kix in charge, and then figure out how much labor needs to be done, and then how much we can gather, type of thing.
Alright. So this place is crazy. And that forge is huge. I don't think I've ever seen one that big.
Yep. And you will not be touching that forge. Because the spirit inside only works with people who it's made agreements with. So you'll need to communicate with a forge priest about crafting something special enough, but you're still a very low-level craftsman, so it's best to take your time and continue to use the forge that we have over there. It's much safer that way. There's a little bit of complexity to that fucking thing.
I'm gonna go
You
get.
don't have to worry about you, though, because burning doesn't really affect you as much.
Well, what does that thing do? The glowing thing on the wall. If anything.
Oh, this is for runic crafting.
For what?
Runic crafting.
I have no idea what that is.
It sounds complex, but it's quite literally what you think it is. Crafting runes.
Oh, those, like... I think Otto was going around, like, a while ago with carving that made people small. Was that it?
That's one thing, but it can do a whole sea of things. Literally imbuing items with mystical items, creating traps, creating alarms, creating ways to see within
like a
objects.
language or
There's a whole
something?
sea of things. Yes, it's a language. All different kinds. Think of this kind of like a language board of sorts.
I don't think I've ever seen a rune up in person, I guess.
Oh, well, they are frequent.
I didn't really live in a city or anything, so I wasn't around people.
It's all good. You'll be seeing plenty of them here.
Yeah. Am I allowed to go upstairs? I haven't taken a look up there yet.
Of course. Guild's open for people. Anything that we actually need secured is currently locked away, so feel free to. Second floor is where we keep a lot of the blueprints and diagrams and things of that nature, and the third floor is still exactly what it was before.
There's a third floor?
Tinkering and small crafted work.
I didn't even know this place had a third
Three
floor.
floors. Yeah, I'm borrowing the little fireplace at the end of the place. Leave it on. It has a little.
I won't touch anything, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't understand a lot of this, and so. That is a lot of paper. Third floor, huh. Is another forge? Probably shouldn't touch it. Oh my, what is that for? Is it for the... Huh. I guess I'll look for kegs. Don't believe he's in today. At least right now. Oh, wait, shit, is there a meeting?
I'll pop off. You're gonna like me so much, you're never gonna want me to leave.
Okay, anyway, is that it?
It's totally here the whole time.
Yeah. Anyways, is there anything, any other, announcements or things that people want to bring forward?
Kelton, go tell them you're pregnant. I know you've been waiting for it.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Kelton.
Is it a boy or a girl?
Could be neither, too.
So the thing is, they're like their spirit.
Kelton, no
was
one
with
cares.
me and
Why are you making
Dusal.
this up?
You're being
about me?
serious.
It was half human, half spirit. It's between me and Dusal.
I don't think we have anything else to report at the moment.
Is there going to be a shower?
That's it. I'm ending this. Let's go on
Alright,
the patrol.
you're dismissed. Go on in your
1 hour
duties.
into the day, there's going to be a baby shower.
Congratulations.
What they talked about?
Yes, okay. So right now we have the family from some like mobile family have some representatives coming over to talk about getting a book that we found. And the cave, the mining cave, is being blocked off. It hasn't been put into rule yet, but we're probably going to block
They're
it
making
off.
support.
Do you want to introduce yourself?
Really?
Yeah, that and there's gonna be a gate there, so people can't go through the.
Wait, they're blocking the mining cave off?
People can go through if they ask, but
Oh,
they want
okay.
to make it so people aren't like constantly
Yeah,
going
because
in
the
and out.
Crafters Guild was going to make supports for it, I believe.
For the last couple of weeks, I have been on night duty for a long time. Circumstances with
He's
personal
technically one day my superior. Except he didn't want the rank. He didn't want the responsibility.
Understandable. Someone needs to keep an eye on things whilst the town sleeps. I'm Ox. A pleasure.
Nice to meet you. Now, I'm going
And I'm
to
ready to
fix
do my
myself.
patrol, so let's get the fuck out of here.
I'll be right with you.
Hope you're ready for lots of running.
Oh, yeah.
Though, Ava,
Don't say I don't treat.
the Crafters Guild asked me to help try to find people to grab lumber for these supports, so while I'm doing my patrols, I'll probably be doing that. If I can find kicks. I
Yeah,
haven't
that's
seen them yet
perfectly
today.
fine. No, yeah, that's perfectly fine. Thank you
Miss
for letting me
anything
know.
important at the meeting? Because I didn't hear all of it.
Alright, well, not too much. Long and short of it is, we had visitors try to summon a spirit. They succeeded.
What?
He's all the way from, yes, he's always from Linden, so they seem the civil sort. They made off towards Nockmar, towards the Nockmar Canyon, and got away, but we got hold of the paper there.
Alright.
There was another spirit summon, but it was sanctioned under the Forge Priest, Boren, to get the Forge up and running. So now we have a fully functional Forge, and now we can actually produce equipment and have our stuff fixed if we need to as well. Then better quality as well.
I missed a lot.
And we might have a detail from a representative within the Drake Empire, a family. They are going to want to retrieve a book from the library. So when they're around, just keep an eye out, just so nothing happens with them. Obviously, the last thing we want to do is nobility or people, a family of high standing, have anything happen to them. But just be vigilant when that happens.
Yeah. I guess I'll go start my patrols. Maybe introduce myself to the new people. Well, new to me at least. Huh? What?
Is with the mines, but we're currently in the works as far as how to deal with that. Kilton selling up some of the things for those for those matters. More or less making sure people don't aimlessly wander into there, given the nature that would happen recently.
I think I was told that we're making the supports to make a gate, I believe? Or
yes,
part of it?
Exactly. Yep.
Alright, then. If I can find kicks today, then we can probably start getting the lumber today, but if I can't, then I don't know. He's usually one in charge of that. And I was told to find him, so.
Yeah. I'm sure he'll be around.
Well, possibly. Where did they run off to?
Can do stuff.
The stuff that I filled you in on, try to...
That's not them. When you find stuff about the ruins, gets written down. Okay. Yeah, I've been away for a bit, so I'm learning all new things. RP should be a lot more consistent now, though. It's a lot of new characters. That's cool. A blind character? Wonder if they're using the whole... There's a blind shader that... One second, I'm gonna sneeze. Fuck. It's a blind shader that, like, it only shows things around your hands and, like, the tip of the cane. It's pretty cool. I've played blind characters with it before, because it's a fun gimmick. Though, I've only been able to play, like, social characters with it, because... I don't know. It can be kind of tough. I like that model. I've always liked her art style for her models. It's like sort of reminds me of World of Warcraft, kinda. I don't know if that's what she's going for, but that's what it reminds me of. I wonder where they went. I'm looking for the guards. Watch, they didn't even leave the fucking barracks, and I need to play, I need to play my merchant, Sylvan, again, because that horse is still there for him. But I think players have forgotten about that. So, because the idea with the horse was that it would be turned off if Sylvan wasn't there, so people would know that the merchant was in town. But I haven't played him so long, so they've just been leaving it on, because there would be a horse in the city probably anyways. Which I understand. I don't really care, but I need to play him again. I've been saving him for story-specific reasons. Like, I'm trying to play Luke more. He's like my main one, and I'm kind of saving Sylvan for if DMs need a merchant. Because he was fun to play, but I much prefer Luke. And I'm not gonna swap Sylvan out. I've done that too many times with characters, unfortunately. Maybe sometime far in the future, so it's not super soon. Oh, there they are. Oh, they're building it. Have they removed... I'm curious if they removed the broken tent from my old character. Oh. Sorry, Sorry, I'm a bit behind, but I'm here now.
Is the Knockmore Canyon entrance, right?
Yes, it is. It is the Knockmore Canyon.
Because I thought the other place was. This place was.
No, that's the Azumazilla.
That is some crazy armor. Holy crap.
Much obliged. It was forged over in Eyre. The town Kolfingard. Quite right. All the way up north. I'm a Jotun. I hail from the Shards.
Jotun?
Mountainous region. Yes.
Sorry, I don't...
Giant folk?
Oh. Sorry, I don't think I've met. Well, maybe. I don't know.
No worries.
I've been in Erin my whole life, so...
Ah, I see.
But
our
it's...
kind has fizzled out over time. Chosen... solidarity.
Why do your eyes glow? Is that part of the armor?
Indeed.
Oh. Is it, like, magical in some way?
I'm sure you all know about the Knockmore Canyon and the entrances.
No.
History as to why...
Just a crystalline, glowing material.
Oh, okay. Well, then it's nice to meet you. I'm one of the other guards. I've been stuck on night duty for a while as well, so haven't really been able to introduce myself to anyone.
Your name?
Luke. Sorry, I forgot about that.
No worries. I'm Ox. But yes,
nice to meet you.
Have chosen solidarity and have become rather reclusive in present day. Our kind was assaulted by dragons of Astana long ago, deep-seated history. And they've secluded themselves in the Shards, a large mountainous region, deathly cold and airy. On the fringes, I would say. It's miserable there. A place I'd rather not go to again. The last
yeah, it sounds like it.
In caves and the like. I didn't exactly fancy freezing to death, so I figured I would make something of myself in my life as opposed to them. And so, my travels across the land have brought me here, but not before I worked in Kolfingard for the armor and the sword.
So you made it or bought it?
I had it made. There was a smith, rather well with his craft, clearly. I paid him for it, but not after working day and night. Then travel to a fishing village.
They're one of the crafters, so.
This place has been the subject of much debate as of recent.
Well,
because
it's
many
definitely
people live
impressive.
here, and it is a very unstable area. So lots of
I would
people
hope
have
so.
been getting themselves hurt,
Paid a hefty coin.
caught, lost.
I can
You
imagine.
name it, we've saved it. So there's been a debate about whether or not we'd even continue to allow people down to the cave.
Go inside to Mark.
Juniper is one of the
No.
people that are apparently allowed in now because they have equipment to go
marking
down
the
into
entrance so
such
we can
things.
start building support so it's a bit safer. I've already told Vincent and everyone.
I was
But until such
told by
time that
Vincent
we've made a
to
decision
try to find
as
Kix
to
so we
what to
could
do,
get. I'm gonna help with gathering the
we,
lumber. I haven't seen him around today though, so once I find him, then we can.
If he
settle
doesn't
him
show up, or
as a
if
further
Haddon
note,
isn't around, then we'll just have to go without them, and I get a group together.
Whenever
Is
someone
there a
wants to do a
definite
very
place that
nefarious
we
affair,
are
as in
putting
summon an
the
evil
two
spirit, that's happened
entrances?
3 times. Have a lovely date happen once, and typically not be in the eye of the gods. That's the place
I'm
we
just
usually
going
do
to
it.
mark measurements so
Reminder
that we
of
can
it.
put supports in that thing. We're
That
not
tree
making
was
it.
planted by the first gods.
Are we building the
Well,
supports
I'm
just at the
sorry, I'm
entrance
talking
or
about
further
the-
in? I don't know. I've been on night duty for a while, so I don't have any information.
I'm talking more about the ruin section where me and Kix talked about it a little bit yesterday. We were talking about how we could put a gate there, so then people can't just go inside. That's what I thought you were doing.
Yeah, no. We
march
might
down.
eventually. It's just that for now we want to make sure
Supports
that it doesn't
first.
collapse. Yeah. That's a thing to think afterwards. But I'm just going there to mark stuff. I've already told Vincent. If I'm not back within 30 minutes to an hour, something went wrong. Which
Understood.
means.
Well,
Come get
don't want to stop you anymore because then he might get worried.
Well, then you'll have fun.
What did the other?
Can you try that, yeah? They're up there, remember? They're up, no, they're up on the hill.
Where did they go? There they are.
Oh. Oh, that way. I think they went this way. So, what was that about you having a child?
But I'm not having a child.
Then
They were
I'm
joking.
confused then. Oh, okay. This way.
Here is the place. There's people
It's cool that they still turn it off, because I do feel kind of bad that I asked them to add it and I don't play the character anymore.
I'm sure. I'm just kidding. Just because they're part of the veil doesn't mean it's evil. They're doing it. Oh, there goes. Oh, jeez.
Oh no. Who is it?
What was that?
Whatever happens in there, we're not allowed to go in there. So the best we can do is, yeah, woo, hope it works out for you, buddy. Oh, yeah.
Who is going
That's
in?
all we can do. Until such a time that they cross over that bridge
Is that-
down there that we are allowed to.
Is that Otto? Kind of looks like him.
I don't fucking know. I don't know.
Y'all
Anyway,
need crazy eyesight to see that.
Well, I can see the red.
Need a
Crazy
portable drone
eyesight,
kit.
or are we
Yeah,
just
I also
gods,
thought
and you will
Otto.
develop the
Is that a
same?
bird?
It's not Juniper.
Where's a crow?
Yeah. Typically, if we go in there, it something about that place. It hurts.
Not great.
Last time I went in there, my entire body was bleeding. It was not fun.
Lovely.
Other people say they hear voices, though.
And then you also sometimes, if you get deep enough, see things and start to hallucinate.
Oh.
Sounds like a great time.
Yeah.
It sounds a lot better than my whole body bleeding, but... Huh.
Do the guards have the special masks they mentioned to go in the veil?
Sometimes we don't.
Wait, is it...
Depends on who's giving them out.
Is it only if you breathe it in?
Usually yes.
Also, just hold your breath.
Weird. I was wearing a mask and it's
How
still...
long can you hold your breath?
Not long.
Well, the veil is huge, so...
Diffusers are useful in the veil. Sometimes they can create a little area around you that will not have
Wait, are you sure it's only inhaling? Because I had a mask on when I was in there.
Regardless, we are not allowed to step inside the veil. It is considered sacred by
Went
some.
in your ears.
Furthermore, to conclude the
I don't
little
think
tour
that's
of
inhaling.
the first patrol, this is one of the 3 gates at Leafside. There is a giant hole on the right side, but we don't speak about it. This gate and the graveyard gate, and we call it the north side gate. So north, south, graveyard gate. We do a patrol every morning and every evening when the nighttime goes down, because when night hits down, we do a second patrol and we close every gate. Until such a time, make yourself useful to the people of Leafside. Make sure that you're around, that you're prevalent, and that you are present for any issues they might need. We are there to help with them and their needs. We're not there to preside over them. So whatever they need, we're here to help. But that's the only other requirement to being a guard. Do you understand?
Oh, okay. Easy enough.
Good. Thank you so much. You are still with Mr. Winthrop, I believe?
Yes.
Very well. Well, continue on your duties.
I wanted to say nice to meet you, though. I wanted to introduce myself.
Nice to meet you.
Name's Luke. I'm one of the guards as well. I've been on night duty for a while, so... just introducing my people like people. Nice to meet you. This is an interesting thing you have on your back. Is that for hunting, like, fish or something?
Where?
The thing that's on your back.
It's in my back. What's on my back? It's
On your back, like, this thing.
My horns?
No, the spear thing.
Oh, my horns!
Is that what it's called?
I had 2 sets. The other sets I made into the spear.
That is... It's like making a cloth out of hair. Kind of.
Right? Useful.
I mean...
Kind of gross, not going to lie.
It's not gross.
Isn't that...
Aren't you wearing knit wool under the armor?
Yes, but it's not of a person.
Yeah.
Well, I guess you do whatever you do.
More open-minded.
I haven't exactly been around a whole lot, so...
No, I didn't
guess
see
maybe.
you yesterday.
Like I said, I've been on night duty for a while.
Oh, no. I don't ever want to be part of that. Ever. If I can.
What?
I don't ever want to be a part of that if I can. That sounds like it's
Night duty? I'm sure you have to do it eventually.
no. I will avoid it as much as I can.
You can try to avoid, but...
It is part of your job.
So, do you all take turns taking the night watch? Is that how it is?
Well, yeah, that way you're not stuck on it 24/7, 365.
And the town is still alive at some point at night, so... when we say night duty, we're talking super late at the night. So... we still do, but like, how, she said, we still do, patrols when it's night, like our final patrol before we close the door.
Right, that makes sense. I thought y'all meant like after midnight kind of patrol.
No, yeah,
midnight
that's
on
what I
dawn.
was talking about. That's...
Oh, yeah.
Typically we... Yeah, it's not all of us. That's why, like, me and Kelton, for example, you haven't seen us for a bit, because... I mean, gotta sleep all day. So... But yeah, it's nice to meet you. I'm sorry if I...
Nice to meet you.
I don't know. But, yeah. I'll be glad to work with you. You should probably go. I think.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
And go continue patrols.
See you someday.
What?
See you someday.
Sunday?
Someday.
I'm sure we'll see each other later today.
Bye-bye.
She's really insistent on me leaving.
Bye-bye.
Oh,
You can
oh,
go,
you,
we're gonna
you two have fun.
run into them
I'll leave you alone
multiple
if it's that private. Have fun. I mean, you're really insistent on me leaving and not insistent on them, so I kind of just assumed.
I was just testing to see, you know, how much I can push you. You seem like someone that would be
What?
easily pushed over.
Wow.
Sorry, I'm not.
I didn't mean anything by it.
What? Do I look like someone that would be pushed over easily? I don't think so.
You seem like someone with weak knees and would.
I don't have weak knees. I don't fight with a shield for nothing.
No, I didn't notice.
Quick question. How many fingers am I holding up?
5.
Oh. Maybe I don't know how to count.
Oh, that's...
Are you drunk?
I figure you don't have anyone that can do assessments with your eyes.
What? I'm sure we have lots of people who can do assessment with their eyes.
Oh, eye assessment. See if...
Well, I mean, there's some ways we can. Oh, it's just a
He's
crap.
implying I have bad eyesight, but I saw you had 5 fingers very clearly, sir.
They were holding up.
But I asked how many I was holding up.
All of them.
Oh, maybe it's not an eye problem.
Yeah, I think I'm starting to pick up what you're thinking.
I think Kelton had something similar.
I'm not picking up what we're dropping here, but care to share?
I think it might be rude to say it. Typically, you just want to kind of leave it. Yeah.
They're coming back.
What up?
Where are they going? They're following the blind man.
Who's following me? Oh, well, they're fucked if they're following me, honestly.
There's 3 ginormous
Watch out,
men
watch out,
behind
there's a
you.
step in front of you, sir. Are you alright?
I'm sure they're able to. They were walking around earlier.
I feel like they are. I'm not.
They've been walking around earlier. I'm sure they're fine.
So
you are a friendly crow.
One thing we might have to work on a little
Raven.
bit is
I
how
think it's
we
a
interact
raven.
with others.
Right.
Judging by the beak.
Okay.
So there's a little bit of an expectation as the guard. You are acting in a bit as a representative of Leafside itself.
Right.
So
You are a very friendly
you
crow.
want to represent Leafside in a decent manner.
I can be professional when it comes to citizens.
Try to.
Okay.
Oh my. Maybe
That
someone
would
keeps it as a pet.
not be an example of being professional.
Good morning.
What wouldn't be an example? Oh, hello.
Hmm?
Oh, I saw other people sharpening their claws with the backs of people's shields, so I thought that was the tradition here.
Wait, did you do that? Out of character, did you sharpen the shield?
I went.
Oh god, okay.
I mean,
What the hell?
my nails aren't that bad.
But it's still important to me.
I can be professional.
Now I need to get it fixed.
I can be very professional.
How is that professional?
Please don't scratch my shield. This is the last shield I have from a friend. So, please.
I have to get it out of my system. Get it out of my system. Now I can be professional. Starting now.
Damn it.
Right.
If I put lunch saying, if you're professional, I'll buy.
Yes.
I'm holding you to that.
Morning.
Good morning.
That one's also huge. Why is everyone huge?
Maybe it is my armor.
Fix what you ruined.
See, I was just very professional just right there. I almost tackled that man, save him from the sidewalk.
I'm glad you showed restraint.
conundrum.
Well, but you three things could fit.
Tend to it properly to keep it sharpened. And then I take one of the older knives and I reuse a whetstone to remind myself how to fully go through the entire process, travel along the blade, make it clean and good. Something, actually, now that I think about it, if I'm doing it, you're doing it too. Every week, one knife.
Well,
And you will
knives
show
are
it
always
to
in need
me.
As well, they're always used.
Understood. Actually, Rock Rose, right? That's your name? Okay. They were just talking about a couple of things that they might have for us. One that's already being worked on. I probably just need to talk to Nyx because apparently they were working on a desk for them. They're just asking
Well,
about
I
the.
still need to speak with them in regards to that.
Mhm. But if they get that going, we'll probably need to work with him about the metal accents and handles, drawers, etc.
I'm going to be absolutely honest with you. It kind of sounds fun.
And they were
Just
also
making a
saying
fancy
that-
desk? I'll make a fancy. We will gladly make a fancy desk for you. He brings that right on over. We got you.
And then also apparently in the future she's planning on making a bathhouse.
We do need to unfortunately focus on some of the main things that we have right now, like tending to the mines and everything, as well as this greenhouse.
Yeah,
Apparently,
it's-
that'll be very, very good.
Yeah, this is going to be a project in the future. I still need to sketch up the print for it. But it's a combination of apartments, and then there's going to be a wash house for washing clothes, and then a bathhouse underneath that for, taking a bath.
So it's something that we'll need to keep in mind when we're gathering ores and supplies and whatnot.
Well, definitely what I want to do is honest to God, having a good day where just a bunch of us, after we make these supports, just go into the mines and do the old classic. Every craftsman should also be able to handle the mines. Even leather workers. It's a process. It's good for you. Builds muscle. We honestly should go down there and just mine away. You know what I mean? It'd be good. It'll be a good bonding experience. Everyone's dirty, smells like shit, sweaty as all hell. Good for the soul.
There will be a part of that building I think you might find interesting. I'm wanting a workshop that will be on the port side with a rail for, the research project that I'm doing that you're going to help me with.
For a research project that I am going to help you with. Is that an order, ma'am?
No, I'm pretty sure you are very interested in experimental cannon research.
Now you're speaking my words. All right, well, I suppose I might just be interested. You have to come back and check in on that.
Vincent.
Yeah, once I get the print made and it's confirmed by the council and everything.
Sure. Confirmed by the council. It's going to end up being confirmed by me. But sure, if you want, I'll talk to them.
Vincent,
Yes,
are
I
you
can
able
help
to
you.
help me? I need help fixing my shield. Someone decided to scratch it. I'd like to get it repainted and fixed.
Oh? You want it repainted? Are you sure?
Well, of course.
Well, the scratches build character. Shows it's been used.
But it's the last shield, the last thing I have from a friend, so I want to keep at least the emblem. I want to at least repaint that. I guess it's important to me.
Okay. Is the emblem just painted up there?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Oh, sweet God,
shield's
it's a
only
fucking
wooden.
shield. That sounds like a terrible idea. Hold on. Oh, we could just take some metal and make that grafton right there. Yeah, it's already got a bit of shine to it as it is. Here, give me that.
As long as it gets fixed.
Oh, yes, but I mean, we could honestly just take a good little bit of metal. I mean, we do actually have some thinner ones over there. I think we probably... we do have a little bit of copper.
The shield is only wood, by the way, so... Oh, that doesn't change anything.
If you give me, like, today, we could make something much better. And still have the same symbol and shape.
As long as it has the same symbol.
You'll definitely have the same symbol. Let me put this up there.
I guess I'll leave that with you then.
Look, I
Yes, definitely.
want to stop by and, there's probably some spying going to be starting up later today. Hope you'd be interested.
So,
I'd be interested.
we have empty.
Maybe. I have a lot I need to do today.
One,
Transmutation
those
room, we have
talking about doing sparring. So I know he's here.
I have a lot
You chat
I
on
need to do
point.
today, so we'll see.
We still don't.
Just wanted to give you the heads up, because...
You're asking about making mouse.
Yeah, I'm sure.
No, you're always
I'm
interested
sure
in
I'll
that
see it
stuff.
when it happens.
We're making a new material that would make us unique from the rest of the world, and then well, there you have it. Hello, Tish. Did you get the box? Right behind you.
I wonder. The person who scratched that shield needs to let me know. Like, when they do it, because he would feel that and he probably would have punched him. Like, because he did that to Otto when he did it. Maybe he wouldn't do it as hard because he was mad at that moment. But still. That's the kind of thing that out of character she needs to tell me. Because 100% he would have felt that and something would have happened. She seems like she might be new. Maybe even new to roleplay, I don't know. But it should be common courtesy to, like, when you're doing something like that, you vocalize it or something, because, I mean, I can't feel her do it, so. Like, I'm fine if he does, I just, out of character, I feel like you should say that, so they know. So that person seems new. I like mouse character. Oh, that's new. Closing, coming to your town. Books. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, because Luke cares a lot about that shield. Specifically the emblem that's on it. That is his mother's kind of family emblem type thing. So. They weren't part of a noble family, but they still had some sort of like emblem because of stuff that they did in Bargus, so. They, yeah, you would care about it a lot. That's why he punched Otto when he scratched it. It wasn't just out of anger. It was a little more aggressive because of anger. I think Otto definitely hates him. Or, like, doesn't like him. Because, Luke told Otto about the involvement he had in Bargus. And Otto didn't sound very happy about it. At least that's what it seemed like to me. And then, the whole punching him thing. It sucks out of character. Otto is probably one of my favorite characters in the RP, just because I really like the whole, like stuck-up nobleman type personality has. Yeah, it's not super nobleman, but it's like the whole reminds me of like a circus performer. Like he acts very like theater-esque. And I love those kind of characters. So he's definitely one of my favorite because of that. So out of character, I would love to do more RP with him, but in character, I don't think they're on the best standing, so I don't think they would. I want to make a character that's very, like, flamboyant sometime. I just don't know what I'd make it for, is the thing. They've updated the sounds a lot in this RP. I love it. Like, the map sounds are nice. But, yeah, I don't know. I need to find, because it would... Like, I recently joined Tempest Bay and After Dawn. Those two wouldn't necessarily fit a character like that, especially not After Dawn being a... Oh, they did remove it. That's good. Especially being like... It was a zombie apocalypse RP, so... a character like that wouldn't necessarily fit. It's a lot more serious. Tempest, I could see it fitting, but the model I use for my character doesn't fit that. Now, they do allow us to have a second character. So, I mean, I could, but I kind of wanted to make a second character more of a comedy character, and I wanted to use, like, a little robot model that I have. But we'll see. I'll look into things. Other than that, I can't think of any other RP to play a character like that. There is, like, Waypoint, but I don't... One, I already have, like, 3 characters I'm playing in Waypoint. And 2, once once a new NPC wave for Fractured Thrones opens up, I'm going to be joining Fractured Thrones, and then Tuesdays will become my Fractured Thrones days. And then there is Aether. I could play my Aether character like that, because my Aether character is like another route, I'm calling it, of Kelsifer. My, like, old metaverse character. So... And he did act like that a little bit. Like, he was a lot less on the peasant side and more on the regal side. Like, he definitely, like, he didn't dress in, like, just scrubs. So I could have him, like, act a little bit like that. Because the idea is he's, like, a reincarnation of another character within, like, lore stuff that I've been writing. And that reincarnation kind of factor, curse, whatever you want to call it, will over time kind of shape him to be that person, or at least be like them. He's not literally going to take it over, like he's not literally going to become him, but his personality might change, his look might change, stuff like that. So it would be like, I could easily explain it by that. Only issue is, oh god, my jaw is hurt. Only issue is the only times I can go to Aether is on Thursdays, because Wardens Monday. And it's at like 2 p.m, so I always keep missing it. Because my sleep schedule's fucked up again. But yeah, I'm tempted to do that, though. I just need to give him, like, a more regal outfit. And there are plenty in Final Fantasy XIV that I can use as assets. That would be fun. Though I do like his casual outfit, though. It's like a very... It's like a poncho type thing. I do really like it. I don't want to change that at all. And the Final Fantasy XIV face, to me, like, the face model I use, doesn't really give off that kind of vibe to me. So, I don't know, I can mess around with it and see, like, if the outfit kind of changes that vibe. Because currently I have one model for him. It's his casual outfit, and it has a armor outfit on it, on the same model. I don't want to change the casual, because I really like the casual, and I shouldn't change the armor, because it's armor, I'm going to need it. So... I also can't add more to the model. Well, I can, but I have to remove stuff. I have to remove, like, some materials, which wouldn't be hard. I have a few things that are just flavor. they're just flavor I don't necessarily need to have on it. So I could very well do that. I'm trying to keep my eye out for ooh, Hattern's there. I'm gonna keep you looking for kicks for a bit. I know Rupture plays kicks, and as far as I'm aware, they were playing their other character. So I'm kind of just wandering until either, yeah, because there's Rupture playing right, sitting down. As far as I'm aware, well, I'm gonna wander around to the end of session. Who is that character? They're cute.
It is.
Little like bee creature.
What am I, some sort of common animal that's gonna eat scraps? Yes, where is it? Give it here.
Yeah, you are.
But I could easily make Kelsver like that, because he kind of fit that vibe. He didn't have a very flamboyant vibe before, but he definitely had that more, like, noble vibe to him. He definitely didn't, like, he wasn't a peasant. Considering his armor was like this Game of Thrones style armor with a giant fur coat on it. So, it wasn't exactly subtle or realistic like, Luke is. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that. I don't know, I need to figure out how I'm going to do it model-wise, because I do really like his casual look. With, like, the poncho and stuff. I don't want to get rid of the armor. I don't know, maybe it wouldn't fit. This is the tough part. I get so many ideas for characters, but then can't find an RP for it. Because I'm no longer doing metaverse stuff, because it's hard to get into now. So I'm not, instead of just making a character and then just going to metaverse, I have to, like, find an RP that fits. As far as I'm aware, there isn't really any other RPs that fit. So, I don't know. There are, like, other RPs that I know of that I could join that definitely would fit, but majority of close RPs require you to, like, sign up and stuff like that, so one, they're on days that I can't go, and two, I'm not in them. So, like there's Grim Grimoire, which I think would fit that vibe pretty well. It's like a Bloodborne style thing. Now that would fit the vibe pretty well, but you need to sign up for it, and I don't think they have waves open at the moment. Then there's Eden Lost, which you need to get vouched in, and I don't know if they have waves open as well. Like, typically you have to wait till end or beginning of seasons. Or, like, middle, like, it's, like, typically there's waves at, like, beginning of seasons, end of seasons, or middle, stuff like that. Wardens doesn't every once in a while, because it doesn't do seasons. So, I wonder. I don't know what would fit. Honestly, out of all of them, Waypoint would fit the best, because it is very much that kind of RP, like the very magic-focused one. A regal, kind of more flamboyant character would fit super well. But, like I said, eventually I won't be going because of FT. I'll be going on Tuesdays. And then it's a lot more of a comedic RP. It's kind of hard to play a serious, like I don't know, I feel like I wouldn't get, like, it's very social. Like, there's not a whole lot of, like, story and stuff happening. It's just not that kind of RP. I don't want to make a second Aether character, because I want to focus on the character I have. It's just, I'm trying to figure out a way I could do it with Kelsver without changing his outfit. I could always remove the armor, considering he doesn't necessarily need the armor to fight. Like, I can make the armor a separate model, but I don't know. But I want to have, like, a kind of trickster, flamboyant, very, like, theater type character eventually. I love those characters a lot. Just need to find places. That isn't metaverse. Metaverse isn't connected at all anymore, so it's really hard to get involved in stuff. You need to join through a like RP, pretty much. Like, you need to get involved in something. I do have a friend that is planning to run an RP that is semi-metaverse, that I could very well play a character like that. And I think, but I don't know the day, and 2, it hasn't started yet. Now, there is my gang RP character that he's very, like, stuck up. Like, he's supposed to be very mischievous, so he will be acting a little bit like that, but it's not a whole, like, the theater type, flamboyant type attitude. He's a lot more just trickster vibes. And his outfit and stuff does not fit, and the setting does not fit like a more noble, regal, not regal as in, like, put together, but regal as in, like, almost, like, snobby. Like, if you pay attention to Otto, how he stands, he'll stand, like, with his hands behind his back or something like that. That kind of vibe. I know I compare a lot of things to Otto, but like I said, he is, like, probably my favorite character in the RP. Just because of... I love that type of character's personality. Now, that is how I played Sylvan, my my merchant in Wardens, but I don't, like, as much as I don't want to, like, I don't want to have to focus on 2 characters. That's why I'm saving Sylvan for story stuff.
Pattern has some sort of crystal thing up there, and Otto said that was a person.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah. I don't know, though. I find it hard to focus on, like, 2 characters in an RP. Unless it's, like, a social RP where you're just playing the characters just to play a character, like Waypoint, for example. I just switch to whatever character I want to play. But in an RP like this, where there's lots of, like, character progression and story progression, I try to stick to one character so I can get involved. Because if I keep switching characters, have 2 characters and I'm not just playing one, then something will happen that your other character could be involved in, and it'll be like, damn, wish I could do that, but I haven't gotten to that progression of the other character because I haven't played them. Stuff like that. So having that kind of character progression would be nice. I think eventually, like, Klaus would work really well. It's just the model. Like, I love his current casual outfit. It's really cool. Like, I don't know, I like the look of it a lot, but I'm gonna sift through, like, Final Fantasy assets, 'cause that's what I use my outfits, and see if I can find something I like better that fits more of that vibe. Then I can replace it, because the casual outfit for Kelsifer is easy to replace. Like, model-wise, I made it a way where I can pretty much just change the mesh and be fine. I have to still take it in the blender and stuff, but still. Final Fantasy 14 models are made in a way where the majority of the outfits have the exact same rigging. Some of the newer outfits do have extra bones on, like, the chest area, which older ones didn't. Typically, the only extra bones would be around the skirt area. Like, all the models would have that. Regardless of whether there's something sticking out on, like, the neck or something, those wouldn't have their own bone to it. So, but newer ones have. I think they're changing up their rigging a little bit, so they can have more flexibility, more dynamic outfits. So if I put an outfit like that on, then I have to do a few extra things, because if you're adding bones into Blender and then you upload it and overwrite the current FBX, it'll like break the what you have, so you'll need to basically set up a new FBX and move all the stuff onto it. But if it's the exact same bones and you're just adding, like, mesh stuff, then you don't need to at all, because it's just a mesh. The bone's the same. Nothing was moved. Typically, I'll just set up a new FBX regardless, just so I don't like overwrite my previous one and lose everything. But,
Oh, hello.
The fish are at the market. I repeat, the fish are at the market.
It's our job. It's what we're paid to do. We're coming.
There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people I don't recognize. A lot of characters. I was gone for a while, so it makes sense. Now, I'm going to try to stay most of this session, but I cannot promise that I'd be able to stay all of it. Like I said during the Tempest stream, is I'm trying to slowly kind of push up how long I'm going back into RPs instead of returning and then just doing all of it all at once so I don't overwhelm myself. So I was at RP for like 2-ish hours last session. So today I might go like 34. Typically, in typical RPs, like when I was like before I took that break, I would go like 4 or 5-ish hours, sometimes 6, depending on like if it's a mission or something. So I'd like to get back to that. What I want to try to do eventually is be able to stick around for the entire session. Like how Coyote stays like a long time afterwards. Stuff like that. The issue is he has a lot of character stuff, a lot of characters connected to him, so he constantly, even after a lot of people are off RP, has people to talk to. Well, I don't. Like, Luke isn't super intertwined with a lot of characters. It does kind of feel like sometimes when Luke tries to talk to people, it's quick. Maybe it's just how Luke is. Like, he hasn't really had any emotional conversations, except he had one with Ava a bit ago, but that was pretty short. Like, he hasn't done the classic, like, sit in your room type thing and have this emotional conversation with someone. He doesn't have any connections like that. Any relations right now? Oh, that's cool. They added a bunch of new stuff to the map, like new paintings. Checking to see if someone's in here because the door was unlocked. But yeah, so eventually he will. It's probably because I've had to take so many breaks from Wardens. Like you can see from the stream title, it's only episode 15. It's not episode 15 of the RP, but it's episode 15 of me playing Luke. And there was like a lot of episodes in between, like last episode and this episode, because I mean, I've had to take a break because of medical shit. So that's like definitely the reason why he doesn't have any super emotional or like intertwined connections with characters. I also get super nervous when interacting with characters I don't know. Like, I'm trying to interact with Vincent more because he taught him the smithing. So I'm trying to do that more, but Vincent is always really busy, so it's kind of hard to interact with him unless I'm just sitting in the corner, at least from my experience. Then again, I'm not fully a crafter, so maybe that's why. I am still looking for kicks. I might just go find Hattern instead. Because Hattern was also... he does a lot of the lumber work. Yeah, Rupture's still playing their other characters, so I'm gonna go find Hattern. It's played by Apex. I think also not having like a structured place within the town. Like, Rachel in NDA was easy because I had a gun shop. It was the gun shop in the row, so everyone that wanted to buy a gun would come to me. It was easy because you just naturally get interactions while just playing your character. Well, Luke is a lot more, like, he's a guard. He's not sitting at one place. He's not like a gate guard or anything. And even then, if he was a gate guard, there's multiple gates. Like, my FT NPC was one of the best guard RP experiences I ever had. because I was one of the people who just sit at the gate, and it was the only gate going in and out of Adwick. So, yeah. Character. I wouldn't say it's excessive. I wouldn't say it's excessive at all. I'd say it looks fun. Like, I wish I could do that. He does that a lot. Like, it seems like a lot of his characters and a lot of the RPs he does is very connected to people. I think it's just because he's really confident with his characters. Like, he's not, like, the personality he puts on for his characters are, like, very friendly, upbeat, stuff like that. So, he's very much someone that you feel like you can go just talk to. And I've been trying to do that with Luke. I'm very much trying to put on the personality, but I get nervous and just play a shy character. Like, I'm genuinely, it's hard to play a character that's super, like, upbeat, easygoing, when that is supposed to be what Luke is. But I can't. I've been trying. But with the whole FT thing, I was an NPC for Season 2, and that was Adwick. And there was only one gate going in and out of Adwick. So, it was really easy to get interactions, because I would just sit at the gate, people going in, I would give them a toll, like I would make them pay me, or pay the guard, because there was a toll, and I would inspect their stuff. You get natural interaction, because the only way to get in was to go by me and talk to me. And that was the most fun guard experience I ever had, because you hear a lot in RP, especially NPCing, about guard RP and people complaining about, that's just so fucking boring, shit like that. Because sometimes it is. Just sitting at a camp or sitting on a wall just guarding is boring. You're just sitting there doing nothing. But in FT, because I had so many interactions constantly, it was really fun. That RP is the reason why I like playing guards in medieval RPs. Like, that's the whole reason Luke's a guard, because I enjoy it. You get a lot of natural interaction, but it's just a little different, the guard stuff in the Wardens. And also the new FT map doesn't have, like, one gate going in, I don't think, at least. Because I was playing a guard before, and it was a lot more patrolling than just sitting at a gate. Which I do really miss. I miss the RP, like the guard RP from Season 2. It was super fun. But, still, yeah, I think Coyote's just really confident with his characters and can play their personality easy, and it's really nice. Like, the first time I met him was in NDA. His character came out to my gun shop, and his whole thing of his character is I think he was like a super assassin or whatever in disguise. So he bought a gun for me. It was a pistol, and then when he was loading it, he did some, like, tricks and stuff. I think he was trying to purposely show that this guy knows a lot more about weapons than what he was giving off. So we started doing, like, tricks and stuff and basically testing it out, like professionally. Not really tricks, but still. And that type of stuff I'd just be embarrassed doing. So he's very confident. He can very much play his characters, and I think that makes other characters attracted to him because he can make connections easy. That's something I'm trying to work towards. Like, Coyote for a long time. I used to watch, I don't think it was his perspective, but I watched another perspective for Blackwell, and I didn't know Coyote, but I knew that they were playing that character, and I was really inspired by that character, and honestly Tyrion as well. So Coyote is very much a huge inspiration for me. I've told him that because now I'm actually friends with him. Now I'm actually friends. What?
You lost your shield. You don't look.
Yes, I'm getting it remade.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Just don't do it again, please.
Hold up for a moment.
Yes.
How much is that going to cost you?
I believe the repairs. I don't know. I'm working for them, so probably not much.
Oh, you get free repairs.
Whatever it is.
I think the guards typically get free repairs, anyways. But regardless, I'm one of the crafters, anyways. So.
Yeah, but you said there was some value in that one to you, so I apologize.
Well,
it was on my watch.
Yeah, it's the last thing I have from my mother, so yeah, it's important. But I'm sure Vincent will be able to. It's fine as long as I don't do it again. And getting it made to... Well, we're remaking it into metal this time, so hopefully it shouldn't be an issue.
Oh, I have a fire affinity. Most of the embers feel kind of nice.
Sorry.
Oh. It's not your fault. It's fine.
No, it's not. That's the bell for the dog.
I'll deal with that later.
Hey, Hattern. I was looking for you. Vincent wanted me to find either you or Kix, and I was gonna help out with getting lumber for the supports that we're putting in the mines. So it's either you or Kix I need to find, and we need to do that at some point. They're not. We need to get the lumber
It's
for
hard
it.
to put them on the map.
Well, they said they needed some, so we probably got to get somewhere.
I'm in danger. I don't want you to carry me.
If you put it somewhere, then they don't know.
Chop those.
What if I ever need
We have
help?
logs for a reason. You can just chop those and put them into the cart and take them with you.
Maybe. Well, what could
I'll go tell Vincent that.
response from maybe to yes?
If you wanted to help, I'll be here.
Yes, I much wanted to help, but...
Whatever it takes to make that happen.
Is he studying for anything specific? Or just
Vincent?
I'm a little bit confused. Yes?
Hattern said he already got the logs, apparently. I told him that he didn't, because I wasn't told.
We never requested, so I have no idea what he's talking about.
I'll go tell him that.
Yeah, Haddon should probably communicate with us.
Yeah. Hattern, they didn't request, so they didn't get the logs. So, we need to get more. They didn't request
I bring
any.
them in
so.
every morning.
Well, they said they
That's
didn't
why.
request any, didn't get any. I also told you to communicate better about it, so... I don't know.
That is up to him to ask and require.
That's what he just
I
said. He
bring them in
didn't
regardless
ask.
for projects.
Yeah, as I just said,
But they're
Vincent said
here.
he didn't ask. I'll go tell him that.
I have to run back and forth.
I'm gonna have to do that anyways.
I appreciate that.
Alright, Vincent.
No worries.
He said they're right there. Apparently. By the... He's just telling me to use the logs there.
Anything, so I don't
I
even
bring
know
them
why
in
he's
myself
gathering
from
them.
cutting down logs.
Please communicate with us so you're not just wasting away the Mother Nature, because we didn't
I'm
request any
not,
just
because
yet.
there are other tasks that need to be done, Vincent, like the building behind you.
Then those logs aren't for here, then. They're not for the supports, they're for that.
More can be gathered.
That's what I asked you to do! And you said we already had
Another
them!
day. These are here. Yes.
So we need
If
to
a
go grab
task is
some more for
urgent,
that, for the
these can be
supports.
done.
But
Alright,
it doesn't take
alright.
more time.
How about this? Since that's being built, I don't know who's building that because we're focusing on the supports for the mines, but whoever is, they can section off however many logs that they need. But I guarantee we're probably going to be needing more because we have to make supports for the entire mine.
Yes.
So, if anything, it's okay.
I'll
We'll
find
just-
Amaris to pick how
they'll-
much she needs.
Yes. You guys find out how much you need for that. Make sure to section those off, and all of the others that are gathered, we will use for down there. So it's all good.
Would I be able to help with something still? Because I don't think they're going to... I have a feeling they're going to go get the logs without telling me.
Well, outside of that,
Maybe
for
you
right
need...
now?
Yeah, you guys
You might need metal to
already
keep
have
the
people doing
supports together.
measurements.
I can help you out with that.
Oh, that's actually what we already have getting done. That's actually why we're getting some steel
damn it.
forged as well, and then we're all going back over the iron. If anything, right now, we have a lot of people who the forging is our entire job in life, so we jump on these things immediately. For right now, maybe focus on what the guard needs, you know?
I
It's
guess
all good. It's
mostly
not that
just
you're
walking around.
useless. It's just that for a
No,
lot
I
of us,
enjoy
the
this
forge
type
is
of stuff,
literally
so
our-
that's why I want to...
I understand, but for right now, for these projects, we kind of need the forge bits to actually prioritize it, so that way we can go ahead and knock this out. If you would like to work here and whatnot, in the mornings, we do need the ore smelted into ingots. You know how to do that?
I think you taught me, yes. That's not the first thing you taught me, I
I taught
believe.
you a little, but if anything, whenever you get here early, either Junie
I
or
thought I wasn't
Nakira
allowed
is
to use
normally
this
here.
forge, though.
Well, no, you're not. But what you can do is still help them in the process.
Oh, okay.
So moving things along and things like that.
Then yeah, I can do
Just
that
telling them
in the
about like
mornings.
in the mornings whenever we're going through and turning all the ores into iron.
If anything else needs help that you don't have anyone else for, please let me know, because I would like to help.
100%.
Guard duty is mainly just walking around.
We'd like you to. It's just a little bit of a process right now. We
yeah.
a whole bunch of new things. So for the time being, we're all kind of trying to prioritize them as best we can for now.
No, yeah, I understand. It's just every time that I ask people if I can help, not you, but for example, Haddern, they've already done it or something. So.
Oh, well, that's Haddern, and I guarantee you it's not all already done. There probably are still
Same
things
with
to
the
gather and
guards
wood
as well.
to gather.
Like.
That's a lot of people can jump on their tasks immediately. Look, the main thing is keep trying. There's bound to be someone, and the more that you keep trying, it shows incentive.
Yeah.
Exactly. Shows incentive, which is good.
Yeah.
Oh, Junie. I have 4 trays right here. All right, these are all the medical tools that are finished. All right, we can't put them in the water because they're too small. And we need the steel to actually properly cool down, so that way any kind of.
That is a big thing with Luke. He feels very useless because he does nothing. Like everyone always does things before. Like when the guards do something, they never ask him. They never include him. Like it's very much like the only time he was being included is when oh god, I'm fucking Wolfric there. When he was captain, because Wolfric would specifically get him involved in things like the scouting stuff, for example. He would pull him into it, even though it was a punishment. He was still involved in stuff.
That is impressive. Dan.
But like like for example, the guards doing their patrols or the tours, stuff like that. Someone always takes the initiative and does it first and doesn't ask if they can have help. It's the same thing. Like so that's actually originally why I started getting involved in the crafting, because other than the meetings, I don't really get involved in a whole lot in the guard stuff, and whether that's my fault or someone else's, I don't know. Regardless, though, it's happening. So, yeah, I want to get more involved in stuff within the town, because I want to get more involved with people. But
How much is the first?
I've been trying to, and stuff like that always comes up, where it's like, either you're not good enough for it, we have other people, or we've already done it. And this is not an out-of-character gripe at all. This is in character. Like, well, out-of-character, I'd love to be able to do more. And yeah, the character does kind of feel a little useless to the town right now, but out-of-character, I'm not, like, pissed or sad about it. In character, Luke is. He's a little sad about it, because he wants to be more useful. So, yeah, eventually, hopefully. I think like Vincent said, just keep trying. The town kind of has people for everything. Like, they have the crafters they need. They have the gatherers they need. They even have the guards they need. Like, Luke very much, if he was to leave one day, he wouldn't be needed. Like, I don't think anyone would notice. Not because of the character himself, but just because he's not really filling a slot that's needed. So he's trying to find a slot that is needed and trying to help. My original plan was to maybe help at the cafe, but I don't think Luke would fit that, or would fit that super well. And like Hex, for example, my own partner that I got into the RP, they immediately get involved at the apothecary. Like, they're already involved, they got a job and stuff. I'm sitting here wandering, trying to look for things to do, because I have, like, there's not really much for Luke to do other than guard duty. So, I don't know, I'm struggling a lot. Like, Well, yeah, it is mainly an in-character gripe. Still out of character, I am struggling to figure out how the hell do I get the character more involved. Because it very much feels like he's not at all. Like, even with characters like Ava, he'll try to talk to them. He'll try to, like, more hang out with them, and then they'll go off to do their own thing with their own group. And unfortunately, that's just an issue of roleplay. Like, every roleplay has that. And since I have been taking breaks from the character, haven't been playing him as much as other characters have been playing them, I've kind of stunted that, like, kind of connection growth. Because, yeah, my character's been around for a while, but I've had to take breaks and stuff because of medical stuff, so I haven't been able to get super involved. So, it's not an issue with the RP or anyone in the RP at all. It is simply just because I haven't been able to be around. And it's also probably just me as well. I struggle at doing social stuff really badly. So while I want to get involved, I struggle with that. So I don't know. Yeah, there goes Depresso. Depresso was talking about in the pre-lobby that as soon as Doom Dark Ages comes out, he's gonna do that. Which I don't know if it'd be out right now. So maybe he crashed, but he said, like, as soon as it comes out, he's gone. Because he's going to play that shit, because he really likes Doom. I think one of his Metaverse characters is straight up just a Doom character or something. At least they look like it. But yeah, I wish I could be more like Coyote. And I've tried talking to people out of character, be like, hey, could I try to get more involved in stuff? And unfortunately, it's hard for people to try to, like, push involvement without making it not make sense in character. So while I've asked some people, because I've been struggling to do in character, so I figured to ask out of character, it doesn't really work too well. Like, I added the whole Bargus background story so that I can be involved in that story. But that story isn't necessarily, like, super happening right now. Probably eventually when that happens, I'll be able to. But for now, it's not really. Unfortunately, not really much. So I'm hoping. I really hope, because I just don't want the character to feel useless, because a lot of my characters end up feeling that way. And like I said, I think that's just because of me struggling to get involved in stuff. Because I get nervous and stuff and then just sit in the corner, or like how I'm sitting on the edge of a conversation waiting for them to stop so I can join. Like, I'm trying to be a little more pushy with that, like how I walked up to Vincent, even though I was talking to someone, I still walked up to him and gave him the message, stuff like that. But it's still hard. Like, I struggle a lot with social stuff like that. So a lot of it is me just not being able to do that. So I'm practicing, trying to get better at it. Like, that's another thing about, like, Otto that I wish I could achieve, is his confidence in how he approaches people. Like, Otto as a character will very much approach someone without giving a shit how they perceive him. Like, and he'll do things like how he would just idly scratch Luke's shield, or he would idly kind of mess with people in like the in the clinic when there's stuff going on there. He's not afraid to just be confident and be like, yeah, no, I'm gonna be me, fuck you. And that's what I wish I had, both out of character and in character. I wish I had that. Because I worry a lot about people judging me, and I need to get rid of that. I'm trying to work on it. It's just not easy. But eventually, you just gotta practice. As Vincent said, keep trying. That is a very good thing to do. Merchant RP is another thing that, like, I think would help a lot with that. That's also part of the reason why I made Sylvan. Because as a merchant, you're going to consistently get people without being able, like, you're going to consistently get people just by playing the character, because you're a merchant. People are going to come up to you. But Luke doesn't, I can't, like, switch Luke to a merchant or something, obviously. Well, I can have him help out at the merchant stuff. It would just be weird and sort of out of place. Because, I mean, he has no knowledge of the world, so it wouldn't work. So I don't know how to get more involved in stuff. Because I know eventually I'll be able to be involved in the crafter stuff, but for a while, it's very much going to be, it's very much going to be just, they already got people for it. Like, that's why I was super happy when they let me help out mining, and the whole, like, trip where we went into the, cave, I was like, fuck yeah, I'm actually getting to be involved in things. And, like, even now, like, it looks like there's something going on at the docks, but it's only people who were there when it happened type stuff. Like, I think Ava straight up has her helmet on. I just need to get more confident walking up to people and just being me, or in turn, just being confident just to be my character.
Greetings, Miss Chevalier. Eva Asheville, Lieutenant. Pleasure's all mine.
Is there something going on at the docks? There's a lot of people there.
We just came in by boat. Some merchants and.
Oh, okay, that would explain it.
I believe the Tyrans do some with Gwen and Co. over there.
Interesting.
Well, shall we?
If you're ready, absolutely.
If
do you remember
I don't
the way?
know the way to give, so you would have to lead the way, of course.
Go ahead. Then I'll shadowing you.
Oh, we're gonna play that game. Okay.
I'm gonna follow you guys, because I have nothing to do.
By all means.
Alright, well there.
What may I?
If you want to follow, go right ahead.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Well, I guess.
Count on us.
This is where we demonstrate that I've only been here a few days and my memory of.
Are we giving a tour?
100%?
Yeah. Actually,
We're
I'll go and
heading to
accompany.
the
I can.
caves.
I can see in. I can see in
You're
the.
going to the
anyways.
caves?
Yes, to see the ruins down there.
Oh, should we be bringing people there?
Yes.
Vincent said that a few guards would be fine.
Okay. As long as we're careful, because of that cave-in.
Of course. They did give us gas masks, so I'm not sure if you have any yourselves that you might want to bring.
Oh, yes. Should probably go grab one of that.
That might be a good idea.
Yes, if you want to go, let's stop by the Ventures Guild real quick and pick one up. That's the case. I'm sure Vincent has extra.
Then yeah, I can do that. I can meet you guys.
They said it should last about 30 minutes each, I think.
Oh, wow. Not very long.
Peppermint actually helps soothe muscle structure and stuff.
Much more expensive than the rubber itself.
We got like a lot of that was interesting to read.
It's just like an average fun walk.
Oh, I don't like Vincent's around.
Current issue is you don't want your hair to continue growing. So again, why don't we try the washing solution, see if that helps any.
Excuse me. I need one of those masks, because I'm going into the cave with the other guards. I was told to grab some here.
Sure.
Thank you.
Mask filter. No problem.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Bag a normal adventure would have. And it's a reach in. This is stuff we need to keep for really hard, and then the portal opens up and you go
alright.
through it.
Sorry, I felt like I was on the spot.
What?
We should stop working on this.
We are
Honestly, a good idea would be to hang around the,
interested
Crafters Guild more.
that we work for.
Like, just chill there and stuff. You're not doing anything.
Recording
Get more involved there. Did Ava decide not to come with us?
Why?
She said that you'd Oh, did she just say that she wouldn't be
I was
coming?
asking. No, I was asking if she decided because I saw her
Oh,
walking the other
no.
way.
No, she'll catch up, she said.
Okay.
So where'd you hear about these particular ruins?
Well, there has been a bit of information that's gone on about. We happened to stumble upon it, so we thought we would see it for ourselves.
Where are you from?
We're from Linnell, but that was before the war. Currently,
Linnell? Where is
since
that?
then, we've been residing in Erin for quite some time.
Where is Linnell? I don't think I've heard of that place.
Linden.
Oh. Assume it's one of the cities there then?
That's right.
Oh,
It's one of the major places there.
I haven't really been outside of Erin, so I don't know
I've
much
only
about the rest of the
ever
world.
really truly been to Linden and Erin ourselves, so
Yeah.
there's quite a lot more out there, but we haven't been.
Where did you guys come from
much
sea then?
beyond that scope.
If you've been on Erin.
Sorry, say again?
Where did you said you arrived at the docks, correct?
That's right. They picked us up along the coast side of Erin.
So you guys took a boat on the coast instead of walking?
It's usually faster.
Well, I guess the roads have been somewhat dangerous, but I don't think it would be.
Hmm?
Interesting.
Hmm?
I was just worried where
I was asking if you took a shortcut and then didn't notice you.
Well, they
showing
did
up.
just jump off the mountain up there, and I think they used their wings.
Big, strong wing.
They did almost
Yeah,
land
more
on
or
you, though.
less.
Also,
Let's get in there.
your musket is very much attached to your leg, by the way.
And he's not the mayor, he's on Treasury Council.
Yeah, it's...
You might be able to have extra luck if you try to attach it over your shoulder. Might be easier. Well, I mean, that attached to the right place, but I think now it's inside your chest. It's fine. It works.
The straps are a little awkward.
I understand.
Sometimes
I
they
appreciate the
usually
heads
don't
up.
come properly fitted, so.
Well, they have things to adjust them on, but
But if you
still.
think about it, because my legs don't have to move as much distance, it allows me to actually.
One thing I would just like to request is just be very cautious as far as interacting with things like that. We'd rather, if observations would be ideal, we'd rather not to directly interact with the items if we can afford that.
Don't
We don't
touch
wanna
the light
lose-
crystals really
break
hard.
something.
Of course.
Yes.
Yeah, don't like throw anything at light crystals or anything. They might explode. Like don't throw a log at it or something. Oh, did any of us grab a light? Okay, good.
Don't worry.
Sorry.
She's
Yeah,
a
I don't
vampire, she's got
exactly need
knife
to. I
vision,
don't
she don't
exactly.
need
We
it.
should probably wait. They haven't come in yet.
I know.
Ah, dang, she's got her own light. That's so cool.
This is the other
we
one.
do keep it
Going.
around.
And
there they
yeah,
are.
all right.
Watch yourself. There's still some water on these areas, so either tug the right or left.
Maybe I should have brought my own lantern. I can barely see my own feet.
Just realized the big daddy lions right there.
Oh yes,
Are those new?
weird steps here.
She moves very quick, so. Yeah.
I'm not sure we can keep up with that pace.
I don't know if she knows how to slow down, so. Shouldn't be hard to get there. Ava, I think you move a little too quick for us.
Sorry.
We're trying.
You need a hand? There you go.
I would certainly wouldn't mind.
Well, here.
You have 6 hands.
There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, sorry, just going a bit ahead just if I observe any like...
I think it's just because you don't know how to be slow. I'm sorry. You're sprinting around the whole city all the time.
Well, considering my attention's pulled me a direction, but kind of used to it.
You know I'm right.
Correctly, it gets tight from here.
Yeah, be careful. There's a lot of ledges.
Yeah, watch your footing.
Might be some loose rocks as well.
Should have gotten better shoes.
Then emphasizes our desire to keep a slow pace.
Yes.
Correct.
There's a
I need
rope
help
down
getting
here.
on this.
Careful in your descent.
Here, I can just hold your arm. Other one.
Alright.
You're going to slip if you do that. Just move slowly across there.
Oh, that looks like death down there.
Yeah.
Death.
Oh god. I hope you're prepared for a little bit of a climb. There's a rope, but
It's nothing I haven't done before.
your shoes don't look very prepared for this, but
That
so
is
be
one
careful.
of our...
Here. I'm going to...
Yeah, I got to send it down a few stairs, so...
Yeah, I can probably help you down. Just hold on to the rope. I'll kind of support your legs, I guess. This is totally what's happening. Alright, there's a ladder. Oh god. There's a ladder. I'm gonna help you down it.
Yes, like when we first got down here, someone
There's another ladder. Ladder should be easier than that, so.
Indeed. It really should.
Alright, just take it slow.
When I was a kid.
Yeah, I'd avoid that.
Oh,
Depending
yes,
on your
that seems
affinity
like
as
a
well.
light crystal.
It is. They can explode.
Watch your descent on here, it gets rather steep.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that is real steep.
Maybe we should get someone who has a light a little farther up. So we can see some... if there's any loose rocks.
Gabby, come up. Come up this way.
Well, we got another light over
Come on,
here as
closer.
well.
I can't see.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
I
hold
forgot your name, but how about you go first? You got the light.
Okay.
We can have someone down there.
Lyra.
Just in case there's any loose rocks.
A little bit of a easier
Oh,
path this
yes.
way.
This way will be easier.
Does seem like
Just follow
that is
behind me.
the
This
case.
is about the smoothest path right this way.
Yeah, you just continue going ahead. As long as we have a light down there, we'll be able to see easier. Just take it easy. Hopefully,
Yeah.
maybe an idea once we build supports is to also build easier ways to get down. Stairs might be useful.
Yes.
Or some sort of path.
Some planking at this point.
Yes, something. Better footing.
Hmm.
I could speak to the Crafters Guild about it. They probably already planned it, but...
If you make often trips here, it definitely would be worth the effort.
Currently it's closed off to others at the moment, because we're working on supports and I believe a gate eventually, so you need permission to enter, but...
Of course.
Eventually, it'll be useful.
Alright, you gotta hold on the rope there?
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow.
You careful.
We're gonna do the same thing as before. You climb down,
There's no
I'll
interaction, you have to jump
I'll go before you, so Just, if you fall, I'll hopefully get you.
Alright, just grab a... Just grab a little, then kind of bounce off there.
Okay,
as
I
you
can't
descend,
exactly
as you
see,
move your way
but...
down.
Alright. Take it slowly. Oh!
Be careful.
I totally took it slowly.
You totally took it slowly, it's fine.
Totally taking all of this slowly.
Totally took it slowly as well.
Definitely taking it slow.
Don't do that.
Why can't I do that?
Well, if you do that, other people might inhale it, and then everyone's gonna be sad.
Yeah, please don't mess with anything in here.
I didn't do anything yet.
Someone's telling you not to do something, so you've definitely mentioned it or something.
It was just a warning.
A warning to yourself?
Yeah, a warning because you can very vividly see bright blue mushrooms.
You confuse me sometimes.
Oh wait, we do have masks.
Yes. Should probably put them on. Might be useful.
On us now.
I think one filter lasts about 30 minutes, so... I'll only given one.
We should have enough time before when we're in and out for the...
Yeah. I don't think it's too far to the ruins.
Alright, at the left, there's a big dip of water over here, so...
Ooh.
Don't drink the water.
Stagnant water.
It's stagnant.
You go ahead. I need to help
Probably
her
has all
across.
sorts of things in it.
Yeah, the same thing as before.
Right.
I'm not doing this to belittle you at all. I'm sure you can do it, just different footwear. Not exactly dressed for adventure. I don't mean that as an insult.
I could have dressed a bit better for this occasion. You're not wrong.
Well, I mean, judging by the attire, you're probably more of a noble or something like that, of higher standing, so...
And premiere the ones over there.
I don't know, status is probably important as well.
It's
Watch out for these rods.
Yes, try not to touch any of the crystals. They're typically fine unless you hit them really hard, but just in case your affinity is opposite of them, mine... I don't know, there's some weird things with them. I don't know much about magic, though. All I know is that they can explode.
yeah, I'm not sure. Don't hit...
I mean, I was in a cave-in because of one of them in here, so... Yeah. It's not fun. Maybe don't touch those.
So far looks like things are holding, so that's good.
Seems like this part was recently unstoned.
I believe those are old, actually.
Real narrow here.
They were here last time I was down.
Step here.
Oh, sorry. I can help you down.
You're fine.
Just continue. We're going at a decent pace, but...
To be very careful what you interact with. Try not to touch anything.
Oh, I know last time I was down here there was, like, magic in the air or something. Is that still the case? Because if so, I would need an injury roll.
Let me check. I'm not
It was
sure
when we caused, like, crystals to blow up, so... I don't know. If they'd still be, like... I don't know how this place works.
Okay.
It's been a while since it happened.
Yeah, if that
so
was the
probably
case,
just all I
there
would say.
shouldn't be, no.
Shouldn't be? Okay. Just wanted to check, just in case. Thank you. I don't think I've ever been this far, though. I don't even think I've seen the ruins.
Oh.
Interesting.
Pointing at the hole in the middle. Honestly, that's a good hangout spot. Catch a break on the benches.
Huh.
Yeah, that hole over there, bottomless.
What?
Yeah, don't fall down.
Yes,
I fell for 5
it's-
minutes. Did not hit the bottom.
well, we don't know the exact depth of it, but it's far enough deep in there that I would advise not to go down.
This looks pretty old.
I fell for 5 minutes, considering
Hmm.
I easily could have reached terminal velocity after like a minute, and I still haven't hit the bottom. It's
What's
very
terminal
deep.
velocity?
Oh, that's the maximum amount of speed an object can gain from falling.
I believe you.
Why would there be a maximum?
Because like, it's about body shape. It's about the shape of the
I
object.
mean,
and air resistance.
he's the one that jumped down.
Anyways.
He'd probably know out of all of us.
Like none of you guys ever pushed.
How
someone
did you
off a
survive,
cliff,
though?
and it shows.
Alright.
How did I survive? Oh, because I fell with Juniper, and so we fell for a bit, and then he was like, "We gotta go back up." I was like, "I can't hear you."
That sounds like someone who'd be falling.
And then he grabbed me, and we flew back up.
Also, Miss Ava can go down.
Maybe bring a light over here.
Yes, I could.
It looks like there's some more structures. And another statue.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
we did more structures over here.
Yeah.
Just doing the doodling.
Are you
No way I could.
still using that light that's on the statue?
Nah, I was just using that to help light up that area.
Okay, then I'm going to take the light. Excuse
It
me.
looks so cool that way.
It does, yes, but I'd prefer to see where I'm walking.
Yeah,
Just skip the
so
dark, you
you're
can't do that?
aware of have abilities that can allow you to look around without it.
I am simply just a human. I've got nothing special about me.
Well, we found this place when
Interesting.
the people went to the cube world. They came back and they all teleported here. There were 2 automatons over there.
Oh, automatons.
I would speak it. I would not openly talk about that.
All right.
They don't.
Interesting.
I wasn't there. 1, 2, 3.
Wonder how long this stuff has been here.
Okay.
I get the feeling people used to live here, now they're dead.
I don't know, it feels like it's more of a church of sorts, judging by the altar.
Oh.
Some sort
you're
of site of
right.
prayer, maybe. Maybe people live
Not
down
too
here,
sure
yes,
that-
judging by the supports, but this doesn't exactly look like something that someone would live in. Some type of shrine or something.
Yes, I'm
Perhaps
not
a
exactly
shrine.
sure. Yes, not exactly sure as far as the details of this, but all we know is it's been around for a bit.
These look like seats almost. Wonder if they prayed to it.
What if we prayed? The mayor? You fall.
Is that more rock, or is that
I hope not.
bone or something?
Oh, no, they're up there on top of the pillar.
Huh.
Or they were.
That's a piece of something.
Something, yeah.
That's a place you don't want to be around and fall again. Maybe not be that close.
That's okay. I can probably watch this.
Oh, interesting.
Ah! Go.
Don't question
What?
him. He has a lot going on.
Right.
I see.
Right.
Noted.
Wonder if that
By
symbol
chance,
means.
what is your
No,
what
it's
is
just a
your
piece of rock.
background?
Never mind.
Intel.
Hey, don't do that.
We're, we were
Just leave him be.
for a
He'll be
while
fine.
at the university, or the Senate University there, but ever since the war, we.
Oh, this does look like a house. Oh. No. What would this be? Be too small for a house, and it's got supports. Maybe.
More similar to a tower than it is
Kind of looked like it could have been an aqueduct, judging by the supports. Maybe they tried to get water down here. It seems to go into the rock, so. Actually, I wouldn't. Wait.
I see.
That is strange. Wonder what that was for.
Huh?
Have you seen anything like this before?
Are you hallucinating?
I have
No, the other buildings over there.
things similar, but this one in particular seems quite interesting.
I wonder what.
Things like statues like this. Get
If it was a bridge, wouldn't it go down by now?
Usually not in peculiar shrine-like setups like this.
This is definitely some sort of cave-in. Wonder if there's anything back here.
Yes. Based on your background, what would you agree with maybe the surmise that this may have been some sort of gathering of some significance?
This looks like it could have been an entrance. These pillars look pretty big. Maybe they were supporting something. And there's an obvious cave in here.
You wanna blow it up?
That would get me in a cave-in again. I'm not going... We've already blown something else down here, and I was stuck in a cave-in for a few hours. I would not like that again.
We don't have any supports and additional things.
I don't think we'd be able to build supports, is the thing. Because the wall is one too high, and
I know the entrance area is supported because I know like 8 different groups went down here to put some sort of support up. I was one of them. But yeah, everything else around here is not the most stable.
Yeah, no.
I would say using some sort of explosive
No,
haphazardly.
please do
would
not.
be-
There was already a cave in there once. I think even if we put in supports, I don't think it would do much. Also, keep in mind, we only have 30 minutes, so if we've seen everything, then...
We're almost done. Just doing a few more sketches.
This is surprisingly intact, though. No erosion. Must be pretty dry, though,
Have
I
there
guess.
been other areas there you've noticed, ancient, old piece of architecture or, areas of this match that are similar, all of your findings here?
Interesting.
Just given the nature of how the
Statues almost.
Apparently I'm not.
Building the wall. There's more.
Any idea as far as what civilization this may have been related to? And that's not based on your findings.
Hard to say. Usually, things like this, we usually find a pattern if we take it back to the capital and
It doesn't
start,
look Aaron to me.
researching it and comparing notes with other things that we found. In
Well-
fact, we could do more of that if we were, if Leafside would be okay for the doing a deal with more of us coming down here. soon.
I think we should finish supports first. It may be a better way to get down.
That is also something we can help with. Anything of surveying archaeological nature, we would be happy to provide the help. That's sort of what we generally do.
I can certainly propose the idea. Obviously, I have no authority to grant that type of thing without properly addressing to the council and members of the city itself.
Well, if
Could have been some sort of god, maybe. Doesn't look like the type of thing you'd see in Aaron.
Speak to someone on the council, perhaps.
Yes, I think
And that's nice.
we can see about arranging something. At least a talk.
Interesting.
So far, this.
I don't want to lead the way.
That's fair. Exploring over there now.
Seem to be any more structure over here.
So something much bigger could have been here before. At least for one we can tell.
Mm-hmm. Do you think possibly this might have been an intersection? Or maybe intersected multiple areas from the looks of it?
That's what it's suggesting.
Well, the thing that bothers me
Definitely
with
would have
this,
hasn't.
if this was something like a bridge, it would have. It doesn't seem to show any signs of it moving down, or going fully across. So I think
Perhaps
it
there
was some sort of
more
static.
structures above that may have shifted to the sides over time, so they could either still be right above us or scattered about. The way that
But
the
even
ground
then-
shifts over time, like earthquakes, usually can make things go haphazardly.
But even then, it looks smooth. I don't think erosion would have done that, especially that high up.
Are you alright?
What's he up to?
We could definitely
A large
do more-
crashing sound is heard from the center of the platform. The rock hits the center.
What are you up to?
What did you do?
What is it? Gabi, what did you do?
Part of the central dais is now cracked all the way along the middle.
Ah, did you do this?
What happened? What happened here?
I was jumping on it, heard it cracking.
You were jumping on it?
You were jumping on it?
James, is the crack big enough to see something through it, or try?
No, it's like a hairline crack. Like the stone has cracked.
For now, Gabi, get out the center. We don't want to potentially damage this any further.
I would highly recommend that, please.
I wonder
There might
why.
be something underneath.
Well, yes, but those should be
Also,
more done by the experts to make sure it's
Yes,
nothing
let's
what's inside is
not
possibly damaged.
haphazardly explore this without probably being prepared.
I fear that.
At
Things
least
like
I won't.
this, it
I won't
takes
sanction anything further.
time.
Interesting.
Well, we've taken our sketches so far. To not possibly cause more damage here, I'm ready to leave them.
We're also running out of time a little bit. Keep in mind, with all the
Yes,
lanterns we
let's-
have as well, there's no ventilation.
Yeah, let's make a way to the entrance if you've had the sufficient sketches at least, and then we can think about further talks with other individuals that are more aware of this and related to the council.
I think
Yes.
there's definitely something under this, though.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Yes, but let's report this back first before we further explore that.
Yay!
Hmm. Interesting.
Is Cubby coming on? Or did he already
up ahead.
skip ahead?
Not like
He's quite fast.
Can you make
Gambi's already ahead. Assume he's
Like what?
yeah.
dark vision goggles?
I mean, I could make goggles, and then maybe like Otto or Amelia could put like some sort of root on it that lets you see in the dark. Oh, I should do that with my eyeball.
That sounds painful.
Your eyeball.
A singular eyeball. Only one.
Oh yeah, I lost my eyeball in the war.
But you have two.
This is glass.
You were in the war.
Yeah. Well, I mean, elk attacked, you know.
Damn,
That was a battle, not a war, but yes.
Thank you.
Like, yeah. See, I got no eyeball.
Okay, maybe don't. That's disgusting.
No what?
That was not.
Yeah, I got an eyeball. There, we just put a marble in there.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it was crazy times.
Seems quite
Didn't need to see that.
quite a horror show. Well, hopefully the rest of this trip down here would have that escape from our mind.
What can I have?
Hi, I was looking at these plants. Are they supposed to have the same glow as the tree? Or is that just...
It's the light reflecting off your lantern.
So it's not supposed to, then? It doesn't look similar?
No.
Okay. I just thought I saw something, that's all.
Are you alright?
Ah, yes.
Watch out for the water.
Yes, be careful.
Thank you.
Of course.
Woohoo! Yippee! What a great trip this is.
Well,
Your gun is very shiny.
Oh no, it's
Oh,
still
I-
it's still right there.
No, I said it's very shiny. It's easy to see in the dark.
The straps are
might
just
have dropped on the
driving me nuts
ground.
today.
Yes, they're a bit annoying.
There.
That's fine. Alright,
After you.
I can go first. Do you want to take the, make sure they don't fall?
I can assist them. I can assist them.
And,
Alright.
alright. In all due fairness, though, Captain, I think if they fell on you, it might hurt them more. Your sword, wings, etc. I feel like someone lighter might be better.
Very well, Walter, get you handle then.
Yes. I'll go first, I'll help her up. You make sure she doesn't fall. If you want, Ava, you can go first and then help us up. Oh, there you go. Wait, just be careful.
Thank you.
Seems like it might be easier on either side.
Yeah. Oh, I hate caves like this. They always have a loose stone somewhere you don't expect.
Or water drips down on it, it's all quite moist, so prone to slipping.
I don't know if there'd be much moisture here. There's no fungus growing. Maybe further up.
Section at least.
Because of the slantedness and the rocks don't exactly look as put together as the ones over there. Be careful for any like loose stone. Like not big stone, but like a small pebble. You might slip on it. Stuff like that. Especially if those are growing out of it, they might have displaced something. I don't know. I've explored caves like this before, but not ones full of crystals.
And from here it seems just like we
Yeah, over here would probably be easier.
Are you alright?
It's just dusty in here.
Oh, they're right above us.
Alright, Lothrop, same deal. I'll go ahead, make sure that she help her up.
Is this some material? Is this like structure? Looks like something in there. Huh. Weird.
I can't imagine doing this for fun.
For fun.
Well, some others do it for a career, or some do it for particular.
Really? Do not know how they do that.
Because we're the guard, we get to do it because others want to do it.
I should have taken my armor off before doing this, in all honesty.
I would have been stuck there forever. I could have died.
Well, only saving grace for me is
probably
the
not
fact I live
the
in
best.
Vargas, that's really it.
Was it hard to move around where you lived?
We still had some tight, tunnels and areas within Vargas there, but for the most part they were there, but there's still some dicey situations that you kind of have to be careful. And of course, earthquakes and whatnot happening throughout the mountain always have the risk
I think
of
I do
the
remember
tunnel
that,
caving in
yes.
and whatnot.
I typically kept to my, the slums. So, maybe I didn't experience much of that.
Well, thankfully the city itself was, relatively built to last. So it
Yeah.
not so much.
Well, only thing falling apart from what I remember was our houses. At least,
yeah.
I don't know about your situation.
Where did you end up living?
Vargas.
Ah, Vargas.
Well, mainly my family had a pretty nice house, but the Asheville's had a bit of a presence, as much as I really don't, really lord or anything like that, but, yeah, my family had a little bit of a influence, and...
Vincent died, but I got Arvis.
Maybe you probably lived a lot better than me then. Like I said, slums. Didn't really get to see much of Vargas, honestly.
Yeah, no, I don't.
It does feel weird being able to talk openly about my life in Barkus, though. I'm used to having to hide it. But
Yeah.
I figured most of the people who'd want to kill me already know and have not yet, so... At least I hope.
Yeah. Yeah, right. No, I get you. I didn't live in the slums, but I had more than my share of times in the slums, so I can understand.
I lived there with my mother.
I see it.
For some reason, though, she had a house symbol, but we weren't noble at all. It's a symbol that's on my shield. So, I don't know. Oh, there's a lot of people coming in.
Gabi, what's going on?
What? Oh, I told him about the thing.
The thing?
The crack.
You mean the crack?
There's a crack, apparently.
Why
Okay,
is...
I'm over.
Why are you here?
As a guard, making sure that they're not gonna fuck around.
To check it out as well.
Oh yeah, don't. Yeah,
Some
don't.
of
Aren't
those
you an
places on there.
Don't fuck
apothecary?
around with it too much. If you have findings, yeah.
Yeah.
Find out that good fat go deeper, we'll save it for another day, or like an hour.
Make
Alright,
smart
thank you.
decisions. We're not just gonna dive in like idiots.
Yeah, I would
Well,
hate to do that.
be careful. It's a big incline.
Mushroom. Lots of mushrooms in my pocket.
Hi, Sally.
Are you
Strange man.
coming in, Sally, or are you just checking the situation?
I just heard that there was something that was going on.
Why would they bring an apothecary?
A
That
crack.
doesn't feel like a good
Kelton's
choice.
escorting them, but there was a crack on the ruins that Arvis is gonna look around at. We're not gonna do anything
Gabi made it.
for sure, but they're gonna check
Is-
it out. Kelton's
I
overseeing
think
it.
Gabi's following them again. I hope they don't.
No, maybe you
do
should follow
more.
them down.
You'll be fine.
If they get lost, someone that could fly through the caves would be rather beneficial.
We'd need new filters if we did that.
I guess we could go down, but I'd only go down so I
don't-
move boulders.
As long as you have a mask. Keep in mind, the
Yeah.
filters only last 30 minutes. No, it's not that.
Oxygen deprivation.
Is she going down without a mask?
I'm sure. I think they might have some left over if they have some on hand. If Arvis is going investigating, so.
We need to start training guards to actually listen.
I sure hope so. We don't want to get stuck down here, passed out.
Maybe Lieutenant Sally has very strong lungs.
I think she's just a little bit dumb.
You should always
She's
take
actually
safety
quite.
first.
She's actually quite intelligent, but maybe some
She does
aspects.
not like following any orders, regardless of whether it's safety or not. But I'm not a captain, so... Just my opinion.
Sally facilitates a lot of different things.
Then she should be a role model, so even more so. I finally take these masks off.
We should be good man here without.
If you think cave air is bad, wait till you're in the barracks after a rainy day.
Oh no, please don't. Cave exploring.
Do you need
others
some
have gone
liquor?
down?
Yes, they have.
Alright. I did inform at least the Forge Master. Vincent's not around anymore.
Are you going down as well?
I wanted to test something. It's something I've been working on for a while. See if I were to close my eyes and cause a few vibrations. Nothing too much, just a couple of taps.
I don't know if we
might
should
be
do
able to
that.
tell.
I don't. I think it's precarious.
Maybe after we
Did
build
you-
the supports.
Did you explain? Did you explain to the Forge Master what you intend on doing?
Yes.
And did he give
helps.
his approval?
It helps me visualize what's underneath.
But we're still making supports for it, for a reason.
No. I'm not
It's-
hitting it too hard. It's just more of a tap.
Yes. The Forge Master.
I
Forge
don't think
Master
the gates are
is
gonna keep
probably
people
one of
out if we can't. But you do you. Hopefully you bring a mask.
I do have a mask.
Those aren't mushrooms from the cave, right?
Alright. If the forge master is fine, that's there.
Oh dear.
If you understand the situation, he's one of the few, he's definitely one of the people that can definitely give the judgment calls when it comes to the cave.
I'm gonna go back to the Crafters Guild.
Alright.
Along with Arvis being there, also helping with the exploration too.
Yep.
Why would they bring an apothecary down there? It is absurd. Why at all? That sounds like suicide. Brought an apothecary down there for what? To carry the healing supplies? What would that have done? I'll give them a piece of my mind when they're back up. Well, that's interesting. Bring an apothecary down into a cave. Oh my god. I understand bringing a doctor or someone, but an apothecary?
And hiking and walking and standing.
Yep. You just described 99% of the
Sounds really dumb.
Lovely. Very lovely. Ooh, puppies.
Like, I understand they can, like, maybe make a healing potion, but there's nothing down there you could make out of it. The majority of the healing potions probably would get, like, unless they're, like, peening the bottles or, like, even just a cork, I don't think it would be safe. Like, why? Even then, why not just give the potions to one of the other guards? Because more people going down to the cave is, one, the oxygen will run out quicker, and two, you need more masks. And I know Hex's character. Their character is very much like the person who would prep things. Like, they're not like the survival type. So they're bringing someone who their entire focus, at least in the party that Luke was a part of, was to prep things before they go into battle. They would like cook food, stuff like that, make the potions. And they're bringing them down? Why? Wouldn't it be because if they go down, then we can't prep potions to go get them back? That's such a dumb idea. Yeah, but still, like, why would they not bring down an actual doctor? Because most likely, what's going to happen? If someone... So, if someone's in a cave, what is the most likely type of injury they're going to receive? Probably either a broken bone or a cut. if you're thinking of normal caves. That's not including the whole, like, breathing thing. You can't give them, like, a healing potion for, like, if they have a giant-ass open cut. They've been bleeding for a bit. That cut is getting, like, shit air in it, pretty much.
Thank you again, Damien.
Of course, any and every time.
Like, I understand a potion can heal, but, like,
carrying a big skull.
you still need to digest it, I'm pretty sure. I don't think the healing potions are just want to take it and then you immediately just feel better. Even if it is like that mechanically, there's still, you have to in character think about it. I'm not thinking of my armor as an, oh yeah, no matter where I get hit, I get a plus this. No, I'm going to think about it while trying not to be hit in the areas I don't have armor, because in character, that's how it would be. So they're bringing someone down. Want it to not be dark, then bring someone else who can heal. Like, that's like bringing a blacksmith down to a cave when you could have brought someone else with a sword. Like, I'm not saying they shouldn't have had a third person. I'm saying they should bring an actual doctor or healer. Like, like, imagine if, imagine, basically what they're doing is, imagine if, like, in real life war, they would bring out a fucking, like, a cook. Like, into battle. Like, or the people making the bandages wouldn't be going into battle. You would be making it at the base and giving it to the people who do go into battle because they're trained for that. That character is not trained for survival. They are trained for preparation. I know for a fact because Luke was training them in sword fighting, and they're not fully trained. So if anything happens like survival, they won't be able to do shit. They chose an apothecary. They chose the fucking pharmacist as the doctor. Yes, the pharmacist would be able to know what drugs you can take, but what if you run out of that? What if they break? Like, that's why the preparation, the pharmacist would give you the stuff, and then you go down with an actual fucking medic. Only reason we didn't go down with a medic is because there was like 4 fucking guards there. Like, that is suicide, what they're doing. I understand in character, probably nothing will happen, but still, my character is very much like, because the character lives in the world, they're going to think about it in very much a pre-planning, like, protective way. Even though out of character, I know I'm not gonna walk into the cave and die instantly. But in character, you wouldn't, like, you're not gonna metagame and be like, I'll be fine. No. You treat it like there's a chance, because you don't know for sure in character. Why? 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 If there's a medic there, why did you go in? Like, it's a cave with no ventilation, meaning you're going to be taking up more air. It requires another filter. And also, if you die down there or get trapped, you cannot prepare potions. If they were able, like, if you were up here and someone gets trapped down there, you could have prepared potions, given it to the people who are going to rescue them, and then they go down. Also, it's a fucking cave. Meaning the more people down there, the more rocks, the more that sort of stuff. Imagine there's 4 people climbing down a fucking rope. If the person at the top falls, that's going to knock all of them down. If there are three people climbing down a rope, the middle person can support the top person and support the bottom person. That is why when we went down, we did not go down, like, all at the same time. If you're only bringing 4 people, then you can't have that support because there's only 2 people. Like, you brought a fucking pharmacist into a battlefield, pretty much. That's what it is. What the fuck? That's suicide. Like, oh my god. Out of character, I don't give it. Well, I don't know. I think it's funny out of character. In character, Luke is pissed. He's pissed at Hex's character. Sure, maybe he might be in the wrong for being pissed, but he's going to be protective over them, regardless of whether they want to or not, considering he knows they're not ready for it because he has to train them to be ready for that kind of stuff. There's a reason in the party they were the person that prepped things. Like, it's such a dumb idea. And like, if you run out of potions, you can't prep things down there. Welcome to Leaside. I haven't seen you here yet, so figured maybe you're new.
No. You could say something like that. I'm traveling, but I'm seeking accommodations and lodging.
Oh, well, I believe the tavern over there has inn rooms, but I don't know if it's open at the moment. Sometimes, depending on your situation, the guard barracks can offer temporary stuff, but you'd need to speak to the captain for that.
Really? That's nothing.
I don't know for sure. It usually depends on the situation of the person, so.
I see. And your name was?
Luke. I'm one of the guards here.
Pleasure, Luke. Bell.
Yeah. Bell, nice to meet you.
Said lodging is over here.
It's a tavern, yes, but it doesn't look like it's open. At least I can't tell from here. Typically the light's on.
Let's see.
Pretty much just straight this way. I can take you there if you want, but like I said, I don't know if it's open.
If you'd be inclined.
Oh yeah, just come with me. Actually, I think the one that runs the tavern's right there. The person with the purple skin. Or fur. Give me a sec.
There's no way.
I don't have a bait. But then you got a worm and some ball bearings.
Excuse me, you're in charge of the tavern, correct?
No.
Yeah, that's me.
You just don't know what
They're here looking for lodging, so I figured I'd turn to you. I think you have inn rooms in there.
Ball bearings, I guarantee it.
They just arrived.
Yeah, we have in rooms.
No.
I would like somewhere to put my things, if at all possible, but I don't want to be of imposition.
Anyway.
So, you say we need to reinforce it. What do you think?
I can do that.
Well, you can do one of two things. You can either use the material as carbonation and make it steel, which is a hard process, but is rewarding and, rather interesting of a process.
Resistance.
In essence, you wouldn't have any of the bone remaining. What you would do is
if you need anything else, just talk to any of the guards. Some of us are wearing guard armor, some of us aren't. Like me, for example.
Reinforcement and
Lots of people here are helpful.
Well, I understand.
The shell all around it.
Someone's always working.
Material that we can get our hands on. And then make it the.
Apologies, I did not catch your name.
Okay, alright then.
Esmeralda.
Esmeralda.
Hi.
Pleasure to be making your acquaintance.
Ooh, I like his new character. He's hot. The new character's hot. Hot cat boy.
Yeah, exactly.
Captain the tavern. I can. Do you have a basket? I could put in a basket for you, but it's gonna cost you. It's not free food.
I think I'm definitely going to try to hang around here a little bit more. Because I'm technically a crafter, also a guard.
Just let me mentally go over what pack in your picture.
They're all, I don't know. Like, looking at, you're going to look at Gabi and say he's hot? Do you mean all of Coyote's character, or all of the characters in Wardens? I thought you were saying all the characters in Wardens. When I look at Gabi, I'm like, that's not hot. I'm sorry. I haven't seen the ant guy, though, from Coyote.
Are there any nice spoons?
There's like a bee ant person. Are you talking about all of Wardens or just coyotes? To know the context, I think I gotta know that first.
Alright, at least 5 silver for everything. Just stick through to them.
I want the spoons, you're gonna have the rest.
Because I've seen this character in Eden Lost, Blackwell, here, and his former character from the Undivide Alternative, I think. I think is all I've seen. But yes, he's hot.
We found silverware and fancy plates.
No. Jack, do you, when you say all of them, are you talking about all of the characters in Wardens or all of the characters Coyote plays?
People pay a lot of money for that.
I think that red wine's a good classic.
Because to get the context, I need to know. Because no offense to people's characters here, but there's a few characters I won't call hot because, that character, for example. I'm sorry, they look too much like a child. And like Ava's character, for example, I don't think it's that hot. That might also be because I'm gay. Well, pansexual, but leaning more on the gay side. And the dwarf, for example, I don't find that hot. All characters in Warden? Yeah, I don't know. Like, a good amount of them could be considered hot. Like Hattern. Oh.
Hope you're doing well, Luke.
Wait, sorry. I don't quite... Did you get a haircut or something?
Yes, and grew a pair of wings. Or feathers, technically.
Remind me your name again? I've been a knight...
Lens Galahad.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Just didn't recognize you at first. I've been night guard duty for a while. So...
I completely understand. For just quick reminders in case things were forgotten. I know I don't really... I appear all over the place. I'm one of your...
No, I remember now. Yes, I remember now. Just needed to know the name, that's all.
Understood. I hope you're doing well. Please.
Yes. I like the hair as well.
Duties, please.
It's very similar.
Thank you. A lot of people have been liking it and hating it at the same time, so
what is
I'm sure
the
it's fine.
wings? Can you fly with those? They are in your neck.
No. Yeah, they are in my neck, and I don't know exactly. I have an idea of where they're coming from, but it's a bit of a personal matter. So.
Oh no, yeah, I won't pry, but.
Yeah,
looks good.
It's fine. Thank you. as long as they don't look awful, that's a big hope. It's not every day someone sprouts feathers. So.
I mean, I think I've seen it maybe 3 times in this town. So, yeah, not every day compared to everything else.
Yeah. This town's weird. I
mean, look at the tree. Yes.
The
tree.
It used to have green leaves, I think. And then got burnt off, and now it's blue, and they glow. Oh, God, it just started raining.
Is something being sold?
That was the tree you were talking about when we were in the cave?
Oh, I thought the leaves down there
glowing.
looked similar, but they weren't. They were just the lantern made them look similar, but they aren't. I thought it was. They look a little blue, but no. I think they're more white. Yeah, that tree's been there as long as I've been here. It got burnt down at one point.
Shall we
So, I don't know.
perhaps keep talking out after this rain?
Yes, that might be good.
Probably be a good plan.
There is a small area here on the left.
Yeah.
Yes. There's also the smithy as well. I don't think they mind people sitting there. I don't think so.
Quiet at the moment. So actually, question for you.
Yes.
We were looking for council members.
Other than Gabi, I don't really know any others. I'm sorry. Ava might know.
The harbor master around, or know someone I can ask to borrow a
Also,
crate and full barrels?
There they are. Give me a second.
Of course.
Hey, so why did you go down there with them? Economy.
Mostly for protection, because we
What
didn't
would you
have
have
much
done?
guards that went down with them. I couldn't do much, but I do have potions on me. I can at least do some combat just in case, but... Yeah. But all they were down there was to check if there's like a underground area
No,
that
yes,
they
so
could
were we
open
as
up.
well,
Because there's
but...
a machine down there that we found.
Yes, so were we, but...
Oh, okay.
You could have gotten yourself killed. You're not a
That
medic.
is true, yes.
What would you have done if you fell, broke the potions? You would just be another body down there, wouldn't you? And yes, you say you can fight a little bit, but I've been having to train you, and we haven't done that since we arrived here. Maybe once.
Yeah.
So you're not fit for that kind of combat at all. You don't even have any armor.
Don't know, I just thought maybe just having an extra body to protect down there would help a bit. It might have not been the rash choice.
No, not at all.
Not a good idea, but...
You want to get yourself killed. There is a reason all of us went together when we did our jobs in caves. Like...
Yeah.
Like, we went down without any medic because we had people who knew how to go through caves. Like... What would you have done if you ran out of potions? Because if you get trapped down there or hurt, you're going to need to be able to have supplies or some way to survive long term.
Yeah.
And when you're in a cave that doesn't have any ventilation, the more people down there, the less oxygen there will be. And it requires more, another mask and stuff like that. And if you run out of potions, you couldn't have made any more. The only thing down there was poisonous mushrooms that definitely cannot eat. The water down there you can't drink either.
It was a very rash choice, yeah.
Yes, it was. You need to... I know you're a guard, but you don't wear any armor, and...
Yeah.
You carry a weapon that is very specific. Like... If you want to start doing stuff like that, at least get a pair of armor, and maybe a more serviceable weapon. Like...
I can try and look into getting one. I've decided to study a bit of medical as well, just to make myself a bit more useful.
Have you finished studying it? Are you studied enough to sew someone up if they fell on a rock and pierced their leg? No.
I just got the books.
Exactly.
People helping me. Yeah.
Teal feather coming out. He was a dandy-looking fellow. Mustache.
I guess I can promise that I won't do it again. I was more just a rash choice because I was at the time when they talked about going down there. Only had a few people, one of the medics, and two other guards who wanted to go down there with Garby and another person.
Listen, if you want to do that sort of stuff, you need to be more prepared. And you're not. Get armor, get a more serviceable weapon. Something like that. Train more. I haven't seen you train there at all since we got here. Just because you're a guard doesn't mean that you can immediately do that sort of stuff. I know, I've been having to train you, at least before we got here. And that weapon isn't exactly as serviceable as you would want it to be. It's old, used, it's not... Something like this isn't exactly an all-purpose weapon. There's a reason I still carry this. Get yourself an arming sword. You're part of the guard. You have the ability to take from the armory. Some sort of simple weapon. Something that doesn't require as much learning and would be more serviceable, something made for actual battle. This was not.
Oh, I might try and look into getting some armor since.
You should, if
I
you
do
want to do
want
stuff
to be
like
able to
that. Like,
Yeah.
even if you don't have the training, at least something like that. Because you wouldn't have been able to do something if something happened. It's... So, just... I don't know, be more prepared, I guess.
I'll try to be
Give
more
yourself guilt.
prepared.
Yeah.
Very best.
Grab another weapon. Person who gave those to us, remember, he didn't like killing people. Probably don't use it for an actual weapon. Unless you need to.
I can probably borrow one from the armory.
Yes, you can.
Not that I know of. He might be.
Sorry, I ended up going down into the caves. For some reason.
Let's see.
Did you need something? You walked up to me earlier. I heard you were planning some sort of spar or training thing. At least that's what I was told.
Briefly, yes. I was poking my nose around, but I was not over-forcing it.
Yeah.
They asked me if I was a combatant, and I said yes, and I was probably going to look for some people to spar.
I planned to do some training earlier, but I don't know for sure. People are kind of running around a lot, so...
I've noticed.
Family.
Have you tried getting involved in one of the guilds, or the guard,
yet,
or something? No?
Not yet. Mostly...
You should. It'd be something to do if you don't have any sparring partners.
Yeah, I'm mostly getting a better opinion of this place before I decide to commit to it.
Yeah. I don't even know where else you decide to get yourself involved.
I don't know. Not yet, at least.
As far as I'm aware,
But
your
it
main skills
seems
are combat, so...
Otto was an old war buddy of mine. I thought he died, and he thought the same of me.
Sorry, Otto?
The one with the black across the face and the tail.
Oh,
I'm not sure how either. He knew I served in the platoon and I was one of the commanders for them.
Did you know each other personally, or just...
Nothing super close. But he mentioned that his platoon was put under me in one of our final spots before it went south. I stayed back to defend them and he skedaddled. I thought no one else made it out other than myself.
And where was this?
In Astana. During the beginning of the war. Back before I came here to serve with you.
Merchants we've seen here before.
So this was a while ago, I guess?
Quite.
Okay. Well, I have to go attend to a few things, so... I'll see you around.
Yeah, take it easy.
Do you know what the case with Bendon and the...
I'll come back, because it's also gonna grab her food, so...
Have you seen Ava anywhere?
She is meeting with some people at the moment.
Okay.
But she is in here.
Alright.
god here earlier when I was sitting here.
Apologies, I thought you said guard.
No. The stair god. There was a god, and he was responding to me. I swear.
Are you here waiting for the captain as well to come out of that meeting?
But I don't know.
We're waiting.
He's not responding
Yes.
anymore.
You feel free to join me if you wish.
Yes, I need to speak with her at some point. Do you know where the meeting was being held?
For their meeting in particular, or ours?
Oh, wherever Ava would have went. The one with the wings.
I'm not sure. I haven't really seen too much inside.
Okay. But you're waiting to talk with her, correct?
I'm waiting to talk to her and a few others, yes.
Okay, then yeah, I'll just wait here. I just need to talk to her, and she's hard to find, so... If she's...
Seems like a
If
busy
she's
woman.
gonna talk to you, then I'm sure she'll be better to wait here than run around.
True. Well, there's also plenty of seats, so if you don't feel like standing, because who knows how long it might take, feel free to sit.
I'll be fine.
We don't bite. Alright.
Here's coffee and some toast with a little bit of butter.
Thank you.
Nothing fancy, but it's what I could get my hands on.
Don't worry, it was, it'll do fine. I appreciate the gesture.
We got some interesting lore.
Actually, I'm going to step away for just a moment. I'm going to make sure my ward
Luke
isn't causing chaos
knows
outside.
that
Seen
Otto
that
had
bit.
some involvement in Bargest. He doesn't know any details, but he also doesn't trust him at all. So hearing that one of Luke's best friends that he traveled with for years, like that character is pretty much family to Luke because he's part of the party that Luke traveled with. Or no, he was not part of the party, but he was very good friends with them, and so pretty much family.
He said he wasn't royal.
So,
Serve someone, yes?
hearing that, Luke is sus as shit. At least uncomfortable about it.
My words were a bit jumbled there. How many of you are representatives?
So, he's trying to speak to Eva. He wants to know more about Otto and Bargus shit.
Well, we didn't really come from Astana. We've been here and
Whether Luke's suspicion is justified or not, I don't know. But he's still suspicious.
Well, we work here in Erin, but where we come from is Linden.
Oh, you're Linden.
Yes, but we left ever since the war started up. We didn't really want to get involved in that.
Oh, sweet.
Apologies,
You're-
it's a bad habit of us. Me and
Oh, I'm feeling fine.
a few other colleagues.
I think it's because some like interesting story stuff was happening. I think when not much story stuff is happening, I'm mainly just walking around. It's kind of I get tired. I just kind of can't stay in VR as much for some reason.
I forget there isn't fucking tables here anymore.
Wrong assumption.
But
But
since we're having stuff going on, I guess it's a little easier to ignore like the heaviness of the headset, stuff like that.
for a multitude of factors. The war and just other going on. So we've been working
Interesting.
here and there.
They were old platoon buddies. This is interesting.
What brings you here? Being a surveyor, some old farts I have
What? I wouldn't say that at all.
work for, like to see ruins and things like that, so or drawing sketches and things like that. What kind of ruins?
I guess he has a little more connections background, but like Chris, for example, had way more involvement.
Things like that.
My first
more of the
character.
archaeology aspects of it. They have nothing better to do these days, usually.
Luke's still pretty new,
Something that's interesting to do.
so he doesn't have that much involvement. A lot of his ties are background, nothing kind of active right now.
There was those ones in the cave. That
Like, as Chris, I would typically have people to talk to all the time. But Luke is a lot of wandering around without anything to do or something like that. Or at least not, like, naturally, I guess. Unless I push my way into something. So it just kind of depends. Well, Chris had a lot of active connections with like other characters. For example, she came in with her best friend, Thomas, I think his name was. So now another player played him. I could be wrong in the name. Regardless, though. So she constantly had someone to be around and talk with because they knew each other before going in. But all of Luke's background connections are not active players.
Was everyone into the room in which the map is situated? No one, right? No one passed by there, correct?
No, why?
Cool, good stuff. Bye!
Okay, no, why? Why are you... You're running around the guard barracks, and I'm a guard, so yes, I would say it's something.
Well, I just left a book in there. History book.
Mind if I go with you, then?
Sure, yeah. I just closed the book. Okay.
Why were you leaving a book there? That's where we do meetings.
Yeah, I know. I was studying the map while studying history.
Really? What kind of history?
Come on. Nothing. It's just war history, you know? Shit. Sorry, I kind of left a little bit of a stain. I'm just cleaning it quickly.
Out of character. Is
I
she
had to wipe
wiping anything
something.
off in a specific spot?
Yeah, there's like a little needy armor. Place.
Sorry, you cut out. Say that again.
A little stain on the armor because she was just pointing where
okay.
a particular thing was gonna happen. So. Okay, all cleaned, I think.
Alright.
Also, hold on a moment. Who's that over there?
I'm not that dumb. If you're going to pull that dude in a place that I don't live in.
Yeah. Okay, she's just cleaning more marks that she left on the map.
What marks were they? Because I definitely would have seen at least those ones.
Yeah, it was just a very, very, very light mark. So she's just cleaning it right now. It's not like that heavy and it's like.
Would it have been anything specific though? Because I was right there and you weren't like in front of those.
I mean, you would have seen that the mark was leading from here down to Waidos Coast, and then another mark was here.
I wouldn't have seen that
Armor.
one. I just would have seen you wiping
Okay,
it.
okay.
But okay.
Yeah, cool. Bye. I gotta, return this book because it's not mine. It's from the library. Bye. Have a good day.
Just in the future, I know this is a public area, but maybe don't go running through it frantically. We do have
You know,
things
right?
here that we
Yeah,
need to
you're
keep them
correct.
safe.
It's just, it was a little silly. Yeah, so sorry about that. I got anxiety. Yippee.
You typically don't, from what I've seen, but okay.
You're
I won't pry. Just
right.
be careful.
Don't tell anyone, okay? It was kind of sus and all that, so it's fine.
We have multiple people from Linden, so be careful.
Sorry.
I'm not from there. I
What
don't know
was,
what you're talking about.
the last thing you
Yeah,
mentioned?
well, the marks were.
Sorry, I was lost in thoughts.
Asked if you had encountered etchings, runes,
Okay with her?
like
Oh yeah, everything's fine.
the ones you saw
She left a book on one of the shelves.
once in the
Just some
caves.
storybook.
particularly of like the same variety, I would say.
Interesting. Luke has no reason to, like, spill her secrets, but because of all the shit going on with Lyndon, he's pretty. He's like,
So you do not
that's
know
where
what
Lyndon
that
is.
origin is.
Not yet, but
You looking for anyone?
we would like to know.
Sunday, Quill, and Urkers.
We do have resources.
I don't recognize
I
those
think
names.
capital
I'm sorry.
Baron that could
There's a meeting going on with the other council people, if they're part of that.
other
I wouldn't think so. Maybe Ellis Sunday, I think, is the Veil expert.
What do they look like?
Unless it's something.
If
Plant Dryad person.
No, I haven't seen them all day.
Are you?
And I don't think
I
they've
don't
came
recall
for.
seeing
them yourself?
Quill or Curse in that group. I don't recognize the other name.
Sorry.
Understood. All good, thanks.
Unless they're in the meeting.
That's quite
I don't know.
interesting.
How long is the meeting going to go, though? It's been a while.
There's been a little bit.
The council is meeting.
Potentially. I know I was talking to a few others, though.
Miss, this would be.
Going on
who
over
was
here.
Asked me to track down.
We're just waiting.
Oh?
The advisor.
Yes, I'm Advisor Valerian Theriot.
Pleasure to meet you. I am Lara the Chevalier. We're
pleasure to
with
meet
a
you as
group that does surveying around the ruins and such, and we would like to discuss possibly a few offers if Leafside here is willing to hear it out.
Well, we are certainly willing to hear.
Perfect.
We are a council, though, so decisions cannot be made by me ultimately alone.
Of course.
After all, I am merely the advisor to the council. I ensure that things run smoothly, more so than anything else.
A respectable position, for sure. How many council members are there, exactly?
Well, we are still in the middle of a restructure into a new committee-based system, but it is roughly 9 or 10 for each meeting. Not every individual is the same with the committee.
A fair amount of people to overhear our offer.
Yes.
Splendid.
Unfortunately, it is late. It will be difficult to call a meeting at this time. Do you intend to remain in town to make your offer in person, or would you like me to write it down to be voted for?
I mean, if possible, we would like to state our case ourselves.
Of course.
Though I understand it's late, so if it can't be done this evening, perhaps early tomorrow or something.
When are they going to get that?
Yes, we should be able to arrange a meeting tomorrow.
That would definitely work.
You know those aren't for people, yes?
I sure hope no trash.
Would she be?
Try not to track anything from what's in there on the floors.
We will make certain she is bathed properly.
Well, it's more so the rugs. They would require cleaning if she were to get them dirty.
Yes.
An individual's hygiene is their own worry.
Yes. However, this one has been tasked for some time with watching over her.
I guess the barrel.
Okay. Have any of you seen Ava around here at all?
No.
Understood.
Hey, look. It's Eva.
Oh.
There she is.
I've had her.
Good luck with that, then.
I'm so good at my guard job.
She seems a handful.
Ava. I need to speak with you. It's a bit of a private matter.
Oh, hold on. Actually, while you're here real quick.
Approach.
Come here.
Okay.
Okay. I'll be honest with you. Currently, we're looking at the matter. I was a bit leery when I was questioning her as far as some of the things. Ampu has some information that gives us pause as far as not to believe completely. And we contact Valerian to see if we can delay it, but suffice to say is, yes.
Okay.
Keeping this matter be quiet. But we're gonna go set up a thing so we can interrogate her under guise of potentially looking for witnesses.
She spoke to the advisor about it as well, so.
Okay, I need to speak to the advisor about it. Okay, I need to speak to him immediately then. But suffice to say is, she cannot leave with that information potentially. It could be extremely harmful or hazardous. I'm gonna speak to the advisor about this so you're in the loop, okay?
Alright, but I need to talk to you sometime tonight, please.
Alright. Alright, catch me after this, alright?
Yeah. What involvement do you have with this, though? I don't think I've met you.
Maybe so. But now, we must work.
Interesting.
I just got a report from the doctors. Apologies, miss. It's something I need to... Yes.
We just discussed something that may happen tomorrow. So.
We'll
Okay.
be arranging a council meeting. That is all.
Alright, would you please leave me... Yes, miss, if you wish, we'll provide, a room for you in the inn as well, just, and that we'll cover for that, alright?
Oh, I guess.
If you insist.
I don't know, I'd say Klaus has the same amount of stuff going on.
If you would, please.
He's already involved in, like, the guard. He's about to join I forget the name, but the guild that Chuggy's running. But I'd say him and Luke are on the same, like, standing of how much they have stuff going on.
It was nice meeting you.
But
well.
other than that, definitely not as much.
Actually, probably Tell is actually pretty knowledgeable about this too. I'm just wait here real quick.
Intriguing. This one is knowledgeable in many things.
Oh yes. Thank you, Tal. I forgot to find you. Valerian, could we use your office real quick privately?
Of course, it is the council chambers, of course.
Mm-hmm.
I assume I'm not allowed in the meeting, so I'll just wait. More waiting. Magistrate? Bro, he can't even read. He's not gonna become magistrate. Bro, maybe I could see sergeant or captain, but 100% not magistrate. He can't even read, and that's like half of a magistrate's job. He will definitely not be magistrate. Out of everyone that they could choose, if they choose Luke, that is the worst option from all of the people in the guard. 100% not. Because magistrate deals with like information, money, all that. Like a lot of that. Like Luke doesn't know anything about the world either. So, like, he wouldn't know shit. That would be funny though. Like nothing would get done. Absolutely nothing would. If we ever do like a non-canon day, like at NDA, we do like non-canon days where you play the same character, but like their role is different. If we do that, I want to ask to be the magistrate as Luke. So like it's the same character, but their job is different. So just a non-canon day where he's just like struggling, because for all of that, that'd be funny. I don't seem to do non-canon days for Wardens pretty much at all, which is fine. But still, it's funny. Because like NDA, we do it in between seasons. I remember one where I played my character, but they were evil, and I killed my like twin sister. It was a really cool thing. Like there was a scene where we hacked some robot, and I put like a kind of virus on them, and we were just standing there in the middle as we just watched this robot like lights turn red or something and start like shooting all of like the people against us and shit, where it's like robot goes fucking rogue type thing. And it was fun. Playing a villain is fun. Like it is fun to play a villain and see all your plans just come together. Who can remake the guild? How would he remake the guild? What guild? Sorry, remake what guild? The only guild he's a part of is the crafters. He wasn't part of a guild in the Monster Hunter Claire. He was and still is part of a mercenary party that traveled together. Hex's character and Ronan's character, so the guy with like the big spear on his back, they are like Ronan isn't a like directly part, he's not like a member, but he works with them a lot, and so basically the exact same thing as a member, but not officially. But they're all part of it, and the party it's still going on. Like they don't do a whole lot of jobs together recently, just because there's been a lot of like the person that would usually get the jobs died recently, so I don't do jobs as much. But there's other people as well who are going to be part of the party. We're just waiting for another character wave. Old Leaside Guild? Oh, the Wardens Guild. I don't think people would like me remaking the Wardens Guild. They got like disbanded because people didn't like how this guild was controlling the town. So they made a town hall, which is controlled by because the guild and the guard were separate. So the guard were trying to manage the town, where the guild had more like say, pretty much, or like more power over them. But the guild would make a lot of laws and shit because there was like mercenary people. They're not gonna. Yeah. I just still kind of, well, I believe there was more of an out-of-character reason for doing it. I think they wanted the RP to be more of a town RP, like focusing more on Leafside as a whole instead of the Warden's Guild, because not everyone could join the guild, so it kind of gave them more of a
That was
main character syndrome. Oh, hello.
I'm talking to yourself.
What? No, I'm waiting.
Cool.
Did you need something? I wouldn't go in there. There's a private meeting happening.
But my bedroom's in here.
I don't know. Ask them then. They went in there to use it. So.
Oh, you're still hitting?
Ava in there?
Miss Ava is in there, yes, but it's a private meeting. They're in the advisor's office, so I've never been through that door, so I don't know if there's like a hallway that goes on.
to the
yeah,
council.
we council.
Also, my
I found
bedroom's
books.
in.
It wasn't a council meeting. Okay.
Dude, sorry. Maris, Tyrion? Anyone here?
Okay, are you okay?
Sure, I just need to find Amaris and Tyrion.
But you're going around yelling for them.
Yes, I need to find them. It's very important that I actually find them.
Okay, none of the administration places Luke would ever be able to fill. Because one, he can't read, and two, he just doesn't have that skills. Keep in mind, he grew up, he has the most peasant life you could think of. He was completely sheltered. He knows nothing about the world outside of Aaron and what his dad taught him and the stuff he learned during mercenary stuff. Doing any sort of administrative work, he would struggle at so much because you need to know things about the world. And like your stuff like that would just not work. So he would succeed at maybe something like a sergeant or captain because that's mainly giving orders. Maybe not a captain, more a sergeant, because captain also has to be part of the council, I believe. But still, he just wouldn't be able to. Like, he's lived the classic peasant, like medieval peasant life, where you don't like. He never went to schooling or anything like that. So Luke definitely doing like guard work and the whole crafter stuff fits Luke the best out of all of it. Because guard work, you don't need a whole lot of training for guard work. And crafting, it's an apprenticeship. It's not like you need to go to school for it. And it's not like an apothecary or medical person where you're going to get someone killed if you accidentally mess up. No, you're just going to not make the sword correctly or something and have to redo it. Like, that's why they're not letting Luke touch the big forge, because that he's not at that point yet. Yeah. Because, like, historically, a guard wasn't really that trained. So, typically they would be given, so for example, an arming sword, or a longsword, or anything like that, they weren't used a lot of the time. Like, they were used a little bit, but in terms of just a standard guard, they probably wouldn't have had it. Like, a standard guard or soldier would not, they might have one, but they wouldn't use it often. You would more often use something like a mace or a spear, because a mace or a spear doesn't require as much training. A sword requires a lot of training because of edge alignment. And also armor. When armor became a thing, swords were kind of obsolete, and you need even more training to be able to fight someone in armor while using a sword, because it's a different type of fighting. So, yeah, like a spear is not hard to use. Like, during war, they would give peasants a spear or a pitchfork for war, because you don't need training for it. Just poke. Like, half the time with a spear, you'll be away from them enough, and someone's not going to run up at you if you have a spear. Like, they're going to keep distance. So, well, no, I've been, yeah, I role play him doing training quite a bit. Not today, because so much has been kind of going on. I should have done it earlier, but I didn't. But I usually at night will role play stuff. Like him going to the training thing or something like that. The only issue with that is training just on like the training dummies is that it gets kind of boring because you're not doing it with anyone. And like, I don't know, I feel like it'd be boring for you guys as well, like for stream. Because all it is just me swinging at a training dummy. So I feel like it'd be boring to watch. So that's why I don't do it for like super long periods of time. I want to to like roleplay Luke doing it at least once a day, once a session, I mean. But sometimes you can't. I will probably do it later, depending how long this talk with Ava goes and if anything happens after it, because it's going to be a big talk. I might do a little bit of it after. Because at night is when I usually do it. He doesn't use the saber much, but I need to practice with the saber. He doesn't use the saber much because the person who had it, or gave it to him, doesn't like killing, so he feels wrong. He feels wrong using it to kill. Yeah, so I don't know. It's just not something he's going to use a shit ton. Though I do still plan to use it in battle. It's just he's going to train it a little bit more and stuff like that. There's a chance. I don't know if I'll remove it, because if he doesn't use it in combat, there's no really point having it on the model. But we'll see. Like, it's more the kind of sword that would be used in, like, a duel. You're not fighting to die. It's not like a big battle. Even then, though, if Luke fought in a duel, he'd use his longsword, because he's more trained in that. I'm tempted to remove the sword and say he has it, just doesn't use it, and have an arming sword instead. So, because you can use a longsword with a shield. It's just the weight distribution might be a little different, but if you're used to it, you can do it. Longswords aren't super heavy, but it's just better to use something like an arming sword, which is just like your typical guard one-handed sword. I've been tempted to add that, because I'd like to have a one-handed sword that I can use alongside the shield. And then, yeah, just go with that. Because I want him to fight a lot more with the sword and shield, because Luke's supposed to be a tank. He's supposed to be that human in a magical world that tries to basically endure the crazy shit. Like, he's the one human that would be in front of a shield, will be in front of the party with a shield while Dragon is breathing on him, and he's still trying to, like, block the fucking fire. Like, he's supposed to be a very confident type. Not confident, but definitely in terms of combat. I guess brave is a way to put it, but more like brave in the way that he will just spontaneously be like, I have to protect him. He's not like sitting there. He's like still shitting himself and scared as fuck, but he's got like that instinctive kind of protective desire to him. So yeah, he's supposed to be very much a tank. I submitted a update for my sheet where I'm swapping his minor and major strength. Because currently his major strength is a hunter's instinct, so he has a chance to like detect when someone's hiding or something like that. Yeah. Are they almost done? Okay.
I think there's one more. Sounded like it'll be a short conversation happening, and then rest should be down.
All right, that's good. But yeah, like, oh fuck, what was I talking about? Oh, I might not get much opportunity to talk.
Onpu.
Look.
Dr. Onpu. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Apologies for the short introduction, but as Lieutenant Eva mentioned, you may have an actively developing condition. Be on your guard.
Does this have anything to do with Lyndon?
Yes. Yes and no, but yes.
I don't need any details right now, but the girl with the goat horns was frantically running throughout the barracks, and they were rubbing something off the map. It was markings that seemed to be it's almost like they drew markings that was Linden to Ardvale, I think, in Erin. I don't know any other details. They told me
Show
not to
me.
tell anyone. They already rubbed them
Can
off.
you show me?
It was on the big map. I don't know if it was Linden specifically, but the mark led from Ardvale, I believe, to the area with all the clouds.
Is this the matter that you wanted to bring up to Lieutenant Eva?
No, that's a personal matter.
Alright. I would advise you to bring that information to Eva as soon as possible. That may be critical in our understanding as to why they're here.
Yeah.
If they haven't passed through here yet, they may still be in the council room. You may be able to counter.
I've been waiting here, yeah. I don't
Alright.
know the girl's name, but she had, like, blondish hair, I think, goat ears, and horn. I see
Red
her-
dress.
I believe so,
About
yeah.
thigh high.
Running around looking for Tyrion.
Layla, I believe.
Yes. She told me not to tell anyone, though.
I may need to ask her then.
So
Hold on.
She also had a book that was
She
over there,
was
so she
getting
didn't
rid.
tell me. She frantically ran in to grab a book that was on the altar thing and then rub stuff off, so she was definitely doing something before she ran in and wanted to get rid of it or something. She wouldn't show me the book, and she tried to get me to look elsewhere while she rubbed it off from the map, but I didn't
Come with
stop
me.
her because it's a public area, so I don't think I had the ability.
I'll see if I can reach Nick. She might be out there, and see if she can do some investigating on her end. And if I can contact with Evie. Yeah.
I apologize
Yes,
for
I'm
intruding.
Didn't realize it was you at first.
But this might be critical information to what we are currently going through. Luke, would you like to present the
yeah.
information that you provided me?
I think shortly after you guys started the meeting, Layla ran into the town hall very frantically. I followed her because she was obviously very frantic. She ran to the meeting area, the one with the big map. She had a book that was on the altar thing. She closed it, didn't want me to look. She started rubbing something off on the smaller map near the Ardvale area. And then she tried to get me to look away, but I didn't. Then she started rubbing something off that was on the big map. But before she started that, I got to see it was a markings, almost like a line from what I believe was Ardvale. I couldn't tell it was behind the smaller map, but it led to Linden. She was also frantically running around looking for Tyrion. And or maybe. It was in Erin on the coast, so whatever it's called.
Just north of here.
I believe so, yes. But
Ardmore is the capital of this barony.
yeah. So she was running around asking for Tyrion. She mentioned it was very. She didn't want me to tell anyone, so it sounded very private, and I don't know what was in the book, but she said something about history, but wouldn't tell me. It was a public area, so I didn't stop her. I don't know how she would be connected, but I don't know much about her.
A history book plus a line straight to Linden from the capital. She doesn't want anyone to hear about it. I don't know how she would be complicit in all of this, but we can't take any chances.
This isn't what I wanted to speak to you about, though, Eva. This is another matter that came up after, so it is recent.
I see. Alright.
regardless. If that's all you
Thank you
have.
for bringing that. Thank you for bringing that to our attention, Luke.
I'm gonna be waiting in the hallway, though. I still need to talk to you.
Yeah.
It's nothing related to this. I promise.
The only other thing that I need to draft out the logistics for it, but
Ooh, I feel kind of bad telling him. So, the thing is, with Luke, is he didn't tell the other guards because he doesn't know them well. He told the other guy because they were in a meeting with Ava. He trusts Ava a lot. So, he felt like his way to get information to Ava right now was through him. So, yeah, he would have snitched. So, Warhammers weren't used a shit ton, actually. Pikes, 100%. Flails were pretty much never used.
Rest assured,
They're
you will
mainly
likely
fictional.
Stay anonymous, so don't be afraid if Layla finds out.
Yeah. Thank you.
Have a good night, Luke.
You as well. So, flails were mainly fictional. Like, they existed historically, but were pretty much never used. Luke has been trained in swords, and he's currently training in polearms. He has a halberd. But he could use a mace, obviously. Maces are easy. You don't need training to use a mace. It is just smack them. Like, it's basically just a metal stick. You don't need training to use a mace at all. You also don't need training to use something like... It depends on the polearm, like a spear or a pike. You don't need training on. But a halberd you do because it's very complicated. He probably wouldn't know how to use a pike, considering you'd only use that for war. For example, if I'm holding a pike, that pike would go all the way to like here, even past here. They are long as fuck. It's not something that you'd carry around. It is specifically used for war. Same with a halberd, honestly. It's not that long, but you probably wouldn't carry it. And a spear, as well, goes to like here. They're very long. A polearm is, think of a polearm like spear, but shorter. Like person-sized, pretty much. A little taller than that. I believe I have, but I don't believe it was used a shit ton. Like, if you're thinking about historical war, it wouldn't have been... So, something like that would not have been used in war historically because it would be complicated to make. You would just make something that you could just pump out over and over again. Because, like, if you go look at a historical medieval mace, it's not the mace with, like, spikes on it. It's just a stick with a bunch, like, metal around the top, and sometimes it's not even spikes. Sometimes it's just, like, balls on it. Like, definitely something like a warhammer would have been used, but not often. There were just other options that were quicker to make and required less training. Because a lot of times where you'd be fighting someone in full armor, it would be in a battle, in a war against soldiers. And you're not giving soldiers something that they need to train with or that you can't, like, mass produce. Because soldiers are typically just peasants. Like, soldiers weren't going through school or anything. They're not going to spend time training a soldier how to use a specific weapon when they're just pretty much cannon fodder. And a flail, that, like, may have existed historically, but I don't think it was ever used in medieval warfare. I believe it is mainly a fictional thing. I don't, at least in medieval warfare, it could have been used in maybe other parts of the world. Like, I know there are some sort of weapons that, like, the Chinese have used that are like a weapon on a string, kinda, but I don't know how often they were used. I don't know much about that side of the world's history. The medieval history I'm talking about is mainly like Germany, UK, that kind of area where where your typical castles and stuff would have been. I know technically there was a medieval period in the other, like in Asian countries and more on that side of the world, but I don't know if it was called that, and it was pretty different because the world wasn't exactly that connected. Yeah, it would. Are you saying what I said makes sense? Yeah, so the shit you hear from. So I'm very into HEMA, and you will hear a lot of HEMA creators shitting on things like a Warhammer or reverse script, stuff like that. And well, yes, they.
Yeah.
So.
If you want to follow me to my office, if you want to speak then.
Okay. Yeah. So something like reverse grip, them saying it wouldn't work is bullshit. It's not that it wouldn't work. It's why would you choose that over an easier option in war? Like, I could kill someone with reverse grip, but I have an easier option to just hold it normally. So a Warhammer, for example, yeah, it would have worked, but they wouldn't have mass produced it because it'd be harder to make. So it's not bad at all. It's just wouldn't have been used. I wanted to speak to you about Otto. He has involvement in the Bargus stuff, correct?
Yes, he does.
Do you know much about it?
Yes.
I would like to know, because, him and a member of my party, the one with the kind of glaive on his back, apparently a while back in Astana, they know each other from, they were part of a war, they were platoon members. As far as I'm aware, Bargus only fell, like, a year ago, right? What was Otto doing in Astana, then, if he had involvement in Bargus?
Otto, how much... You don't know much about Otto, I take it then.
No, all I know is that he was involved. I spoke to him a little bit. Same thing I told you about my mother and my involvement with the whole thief stuff. But all I know is he was involved in some sort of way. I know roughly how you and Tyrion were involved, but I don't know how Otto was involved, and I don't trust him. He's rubbed me the wrong way multiple times, and if you had involvement with someone that I pretty much consider family, I don't know, I'm worried, I guess.
No, that's fair.
It's purely a personal worry, so that's why I wanted to speak with you specifically. And Tyrion's not around, so.
Well then. The reason Otto would probably be in Stana, and I doubt his actual presence was there officially.
No, he was there.
Otto wasn't Otto... Well, publicly, I mean...
He was a soldier, he was. He was part of our platoon. My friend...
Otto's not a soldier.
But my friend that mentioned it said that they were part of the same platoon. He was the captain of it. Otto wasn't, my friend was. And something happened to that platoon, and he said that he didn't know if anyone else got out, but apparently they did. So he was a soldier, part of that platoon.
Otto's in actuality an assassin. An assassin that's been all over the place, apparently. Anywhere from Astana, Zul, Eren.
Then he acted as a soldier.
Admittedly, I doubt it was in the full capacity there.
He was part of a
Should I tell
platoon
us
and
that
was
he was
known
a-
by the captain. So he went through formal ways to get involved. If he just showed up, I know for a fact that my friend would not have just let him walk in.
And there's maybe more to it, but either way, I feel I maybe had a job near that was in the case. Otto. Truthfully, I hate him. I hate that man with every fiber of my being.
I keep getting told things about Barghest, how much people hate people, but I don't know any of the details. That's what I'm asking.
I'm getting that. Otto was the key figure that led to the fall of Barghest. In your years there, do you remember when the presiding captain of the city, his name was Duncan Reeve?
I don't remember him much, no.
You have heard of him though, right?
I believe so, yes.
Captain Duncan Reeve, former lieutenant of Alfred Ashvale, former Captain Barghest, overseed the city's defense, was lieutenant of him, presided on that position for many years. Duncan was one of the few people that was putting up any buffer against the families and their activities. He was an incredible hindrance to them. The people, the guards and the men looked up to him. Until he died. Richard was claimed to be an accident. At that point, aggression was already happening around the city. It was starting to be. It was teetering to become an open war at that point on the streets. Duncan was the one of the few things holding that buffer down. The one responsible for that accident.
I think I was gone by that point, but yeah.
Was none other than Otto.
So Otto killed him?
That man. Yes. He killed him. He killed Duncan. The man I looked to as an uncle. The nearest family to me.
And why is he still in the city?
And helped tip the dominoes.
There's a lot going on that I haven't been told. You've kept him in the city even though we've been doing things... Well, plenty of things happening here have involved Barghest in some sort of way. Are you trying to hide something by... and not let Barghest know, maybe? Not try to make us a target? But why? Even Tyrion was shocked when there was news about them having things like firearms, stuff like that. You guys are preparing for something.
It's all Barjack's plan. His plan... He won Barghest. And he's making... We don't know, but he's making some... He's doing something. Weapons and munitions from outstates. Armor that was far beyond what we had in, when we were currently deployed. Firearms tech well beyond our means. It all connects to Derek Scorn and a man named Baron Lecter. A Londinian noble.
Have you ever thought that There are two of us here who, as far as I have knowledge, were part of the guard in Bargest. One person who is directly responsible of stuff. The last few months we've been dealing with, every issue we've had has been purely Linden or Bargest related. They definitely know
Yeah.
you're here.
They do. But in actuality, I wouldn't be surprised if they know exactly what we've been doing, what will we become, and who exactly is here.
We've had Linden
I wouldn't be
people
surprised if...
show up and leave over and over again. We had someone from Bargest do assassinations and we never learned who it was. As far as I'm aware, at least. They know.
Yeah. You're not wrong. Derek most definitely knows what the hell is... that I'm here and everyone else is. Hell, he might even have an inkling about you, at least your name.
Then why are we not doing anything?
We are. The problem is we can't...
Can't what?
Simply... We're making grounds to finally actually moving. And actually taking measures and steps towards Bargest, towards Scorn. The problem is, that's not an easy task.
But that's not what we should be doing. We haven't even started stockpiling food, anything like that. What if there's a siege? Another one? We would need food. We would need some sort of way. If our main source of food is the fish, from what I would imagine, considering we're a portside town, if there was a siege, they could very easily cut that off within a day. We should be trying to get food, things like that, just in case. And that's not something that is hard to hide either. And then we have someone who is directly responsible with a lot of it living in our town that multiple people know.
Yes. Quite frankly, I was inches away from killing that man. You don't know how much...
And what stopped you? What detail is there that I'm not getting that gives him a reason to stay? Is it just fear, or is there something else?
If I killed him, what do you think would happen? What
I have
difference
no
would
idea.
it make?
What?
Truth of the matter is, it wouldn't do any good. He's already done his crime, and he's already admitted to it.
But how is keeping someone like that in the city going to do anything?
He's trying to change, or at least Taryn keeps telling me that. It's still hard to be around him at times. You're the same man that killed one of the few remaining families you had. And had your dad.
Listen, I know it hurts, but this isn't the time to get personal about it. We're dealing with something that could possibly end in some sort of civil war. If not politically.
I'm well aware.
There's nothing stopping them
But
from
I'm
walking
saying-
in and just claiming the place. Not
Yeah,
even
there
by
is.
force. What?
Luke. If Derek really wanted to do something, believe me, he'd have no issue arranging something like that.
If you look at the news, he is. What have we done to prepare for that? All we've gotten is more information. That's it.
And that's the only way we can do. We get information for this so we can move towards him.
We don't need to move towards him at all.
Unhook. Unfortunately, Luke, I don't have that option.
Yes, you do. You have plenty.
No,
we should be
no, I
protecting this
don't.
town.
And I am.
He's part of the same bar. He's part of the same baron we are, correct?
There's a lot of things.
If we marched on him, we would be in the wrong according to politics, law. He would
And we're not
easily...
marching on. You don't understand what I mean, Luke.
You just said you're preparing to deal with him.
Yes. Getting information, doing that. However, it's not if we can't simply just walk on his door. We gotta find reason. We gotta find probable cause and things that he's done. Things that he doesn't want to show publicly. Lord Scorn is the savior of Bargist, as far as everyone is concerned. No one knows why he did it, what he did it, or even how. We do.
I'm gonna repeat what I said
And the
earlier.
Draconian Empire.
Ava,
And the Draconian Empire and
we haven't even begun stockpiling food. Anything like that. I understand. Before you go again, I understand information about this is important. First and foremost, this town is important. We have the walls here. We haven't done any stockpile of food. We should start working on weapons, preparing people. There's people that just walk into our barracks all the time. It's... I understand information is important, but that is not the most important thing. If they were to walk up on us right now, they would wipe us clean. We have nothing prepared for any of it, and regardless of whether you're trying to find probable cause or not, that right there makes you an enemy. That is why people prepare. I understand a lot of this is personal to a lot of people, but I'm only learning this right now, and I have some sort of connection. And I'm not saying you tell everyone, that would be definitely a bad idea, but preparation, things like that. The rest of the guard, they're very surely aware that something is going on. Whether it's Bargist or not, doesn't matter. So trying to prepare, get preparations, things like that, it wouldn't seem wrong. It wouldn't seem weird at all. We're in the perfect situation right now where people are suspicious of a lot of things, so people aren't going to question why we're preparing. We have every excuse to hide it. If we lose that excuse, then that makes us even more of a target. Right now, no one would know why we're preparing. Not even them. It was very clear that we already had someone involved in the guard that was involved with Bargist that did something. Whoever that invisible person was, first time that we saw it, second time that we saw it, they managed to get a fresh guard helmet. They definitely were involved in us in some sort of way. So they have some sort of way to get involved, like something. I don't know. I'm no politician, but I just want to survive.
Before you go any further as far as the town itself. As far as getting food and stockpiling there, yes, that's something the town is doing. Am I going to ask the town to march on Bargist like that? No, I'm not.
What part of preparing in our walls did you not understand? Do you know what preparing for a siege means? Not an invasion.
Yes, I know what preparing for a siege means.
Then do it! Stop twisting the conversation into something else. I never said anything about marching on him. I said preparing here.
Yes. And we are preparing here for all the threats that may come to us. That is not the issue right now.
All right, then.
What do you think I'm doing with the captain, with the advisor, with the council?
What do you think they would do if they put up a
town.
navy and started shooting cannons at us? Where's our defense?
Why do you think the bastion's being made? You get too wrapped. I understand what you mean, and I know, and I understand the wider scope of that. I'm not threatening the town. I'm not undermining the town's preparations. I have my personal goals. I won't deny that. I won't, as long as I draw breath, I want to see my home freed. But I'm not gonna forsake this town.
Why haven't we preparing anything like food? Anything like that? Do you know what a siege is? A siege is not an invasion. A siege is not the battle. The point of a siege is that they keep us within our town.
Luke, I know what a siege is.
Rip us away.
I know what a siege is.
You experience a siege from the inside, not the outside. Listen to me. Please.
I am well.
You've interrupted most of my conversation. The act of a siege is stopping the town from getting resources. First and foremost, we should be stockpiling things so we can survive that. There has been no effort put into that. We have a farm. We have a seaport, all of that. We could easily do that. We even have places to store it. Half our armory is barely even being used. Like...
And I'm aware of this. Believe me, I am familiar with the terms of combat, being a siege or not. Don't assume as I'm ignorant of that fact.
Don't assume that I'm saying that. I never said anything about that. If you're going to get annoyed when someone comes to you for a conversation like this, then, like...
Yes, but my point being is you're bringing up the thing where I'm aware of this. And I acknowledge that, and the things are being there. We have people that are making mains as far as the food. Okay?
Alright. Then teach me how to read your mind. Teach me how to read your mind, because you have kept all of this secret. How do you expect me to know? You're coming up and saying you already know this. How am I supposed to know that?
I'm telling you this.
Yeah, while you're already mad at me.
You can ask me for questions. You can ask me questions, but you are...
You got mad at me before you knew whether I knew or not. You told me that you already know this while you were mad. No, I didn't know that you already knew. Because I knew none of this information. Alright? I'm not psychic. I'm not some superhuman creature. I'm just human. I can do what every single other person can do. Probably even less. If you're getting annoyed at someone for not knowing what you haven't made public, then no shit. I can go to half the guard and they won't know. And you're mad at me at getting mad at you. You're a role model. If you get mad at me for that, then why shouldn't I get mad at you?
My point's the fact of the things you're bringing up. As a matter of fact, yes, I know what siege is. Yes, I know about that. And you assume as I'm not being mindful as far as the safety of the town. You're also assuming on your part on that end. Do you think I'm not thinking of that?
Except I wasn't mad when I assumed. I came to you as a friend.
Yes, you still made assumptions.
When someone worries about something,
and I admit this is a personal thing for me. And I acknowledge that. I admit this is a deeply personal thing for me. But at no point have I stopped my endeavors to making sure to try and make this town safe. I can't facilitate everything. I can't direct every situation here. We have people that are trying to work towards those means, and we have to trust with those that are around us. food, supplies. We're all working together to do this.
What did I
I'm
tell
not
you
trying to
that makes you
undermine
think I
that.
assumed? Do you remember when I said why didn't we? Remember when I asked it as a question, not assuming? Do you remember that? Instead, you came up to me and said, instead of why are you assuming, you said you are assuming. I didn't come to you and assume. I came to you and asked. Before I was mad. Before the conversation got crazy. This is just as personal as it is for me as it is for you. Why do you think I came to you about it? Welcome to a world where not everyone is going to be able to understand your own mind. I'm done with this conversation. I've seen the shit from Vargas from the inside. I wasn't mad when it happened because I didn't know any better. I had an unfiltered view. I didn't think a different way because I cared about the people. Because I didn't have those connections. Needless to say, I'm not biased.
I admit, there's things that haven't been said. Things have been tense, and I haven't had a chance to appraise everyone in the situation. Between the chimeras and all those things like that, I haven't had a much chance to do that. For most of the people in Bargast, you've been absent amount of time, so I haven't been able to catch you, Luke.
You didn't even try when I was here. You knew the information. You knew my involvement.
Only recently.
I told you weeks ago. Well, yes, I've been on night guard duty for a while. It was not right after I told you. I understand keeping things secret, yes. That's not what I'm saying, but you're assuming that I know what you're thinking when I know none of the information.
Yes, and I'm trying to give you the information.
While you're mad.
That you're bringing up. Because what you stopped me too as far as the points as well.
You're getting personal before you're giving information. I'm not... You're a captain, I'm just a soldier.
Lieutenant.
Doesn't fucking matter. You know what I mean.
The point of it being is, it's not gonna be gonna be a long and arduous trek to get to the point I'm trying to do. What we're trying to do. And like it or not, as much as I don't want the town to be affected by it.
All I did was
Skarn
ask
already
for
knows
information.
everything. Skarn already knows about this.
Why can't I ask information without people being mad? That's what I'm saying. I didn't ask. I didn't assume that you weren't doing it. I asked why. Because I don't know. I don't have the information. Last time we spoke about this, it also was an old... Like... When I get information, people get annoyed.
Because I tried to explain things, Luke. But you brought up many points. No, I wasn't.
Yes, you were.
I can't make you understand then what I'm trying to explain then. I gave you the information as far as what's happening there, but but you came back with more and more caveats, alright?
What caveats, then? If you're so sure about that, then say it.
Instead of letting me finish up with exactly what was going on there, you brought up more points about the towns like that instead of letting me finish as well. Okay?
I started this conversation with bringing up those points.
No, you
I
added
started
them
the
on.
talk of the siege. I didn't start yelling.
Communication's difficult, I guess. Okay. It takes both people on that part.
Yeah.
I know
You
I'm not the
started
best
the
at
yelling.
it, and then you at least understand what I'm. Then at least you understand what I'm trying to explain. Then.
I said that earlier. I don't think I'm the one not understanding. I've already said that I did. And you've forgotten about it already. This conversation's done. If you have any information for me, instead of speaking to it personally like this, because it doesn't go well, just tell me like a lieutenant. I'll find it out on my own if I need to. I barely know anyone in this town personally. Everyone's got their own little things, their own little corner. So, I don't know, I tried.
I'm not actually flipping it off. My finger's just absolutely borked right now.
Mm-hmm.
I apologize about being personal on this, but I am trying to be
That's not the
patient.
issue. It's personal for me too. I understand how you feel, like I said earlier. It's just, regardless of whether this is personal or not, you're getting angry and then assuming things. I didn't say you didn't know. I asked. Because I don't know anything about you. I don't even know your last name.
Asheville.
That's the first time I've heard it. I know nothing about you, so no shit I'm not going to know what you're planning. That's why I ask. The issue isn't that it's personal. It's going to hurt. It hurts for me. The issue is that you get angry before you think about it. Don't get me wrong, it happens to everyone, but I don't know, like I said, I came to you to talk to you personally. So when I say that, when I tell you that, I'm not just speaking to you because you're a lieutenant.
I'm not trying to keep you out of the loop. If there's any new information, I'll let you know. And if you want to help, you're more than welcome to as well. If you know people.
There definitely are people who are trying to keep me out of the loop, though. I'm not saying that's you. There are people trying to hide something that probably even you don't know. Example, Tyrion. Layla was looking for him after.
It's I wish I could say it as simple as that, but it goes so much deeper.
No, it's not simple. It's definitely information that isn't getting to us at all. I'm not asking for you to tell me all the information or stuff like that, but
And there's a measure that I want to be. There are a lot of people that are involved, but I spent 11 years with Derek. I know he's capable of.
I spent my entire life with my mother who died in that fall. I'm just a soldier. I've been a soldier my entire life.
That makes two of us.
Except you had a family. Even if they weren't by blood.
No, I do, actually. They're being held by that man.
Well, looks like
My
they're
mother
still
and my
alive.
sister's being held by... Same with Nike's is.
I'm the last of my family. To be alive, all of it. The only living family are people that I've met on the road. I lost my mother. In that fall. I'm not asking for... That's why I'm asking for information. Because I'm the only one that will remember her. I don't even know how she died. I didn't even know that she did die until like a month ago. I'm just now learning that one of my closest friends was part of a platoon with pretty much the person that caused... I don't want to say caused my mother's death, but definitely played some part in it. So yes, I want to stay in the loop. But not as just a soldier. I've told you before. Me and my mother, we helped those families. I want to know if I killed her or not. That's it. Whether...
Well then.
I don't know. Maybe I'm being stupid.
You're a part of this as much as I am. Not as a soldier. Look at your hand. As a fellow person who lost something in Bargast, who has a stake in things. You have just as much in this fight as I do. And if you want to, however you want to help, please do. We can't do it. We can't do it.
I don't have crazy powers or abilities that everyone else has. Only... I can only survive with information. That's it. I know what I'm fighting, if I know how to fight it, things like that. I don't have some crazy ability I can pull out last minute.
If that's it, then that's exactly what we need at this point, information. That's more valuable than anything else.
I'm shit at gathering that too.
Well, there are ways. You're not alone. Me, Terry, and Nick, we're all working together. If you have anything, we can persevere. Many of the townspeople have gone involved too.
I just don't know how I can help. I don't have much going for me. That's it. Like... I don't know, like... I've noticed in this town that everything is already done, or stuff like that. Today at the Crafters Guild, I was told to help out. And then, when I went to go do it, someone had already done it. Everyone has their skill set. No one needs someone who doesn't have, like, I have no specific thing going for me right now. I don't know how I can help. I've tried to look for it, things like that. So I'm not asking for you to rely on me because that will not help you. I just want to stay in the loop. That's it.
Then I will endeavor to make sure that...
You can find a way I can help, though. I won't say no to that. I'd like to feel a little more useful. Maybe it's because I feel guilty about my mother, but... I don't know.
You did say you had ties. Might not be
They're
bad to
much,
pluck on
though.
those. It's better than nothing.
The only ties I had, we were just peasants living in slums. Doing jobs for people because that's the only option we had. They aren't strong ties, I'm sorry. But I want to do something to
Maybe
help.
not. You don't know unless you try.
I just don't know how to start,
Something
I guess.
so forgotten. Maybe
Oh.
start exploring. Maybe something you can think of, some contact, some way you can maybe look into it. I can't dictate how you can do it. But you have a connection.
I guess I'm just asking for help. If anything comes up that I can help with, let me know or something.
I will.
I don't know. Just... Do you think I'm responsible for my mother's death? That's a stupid question.
No, I don't. Look me in the eye. No, I don't. Please. I don't think you would ever try.
I still don't know how to cope with loss. Honestly, I wish I had confidence you had or something. I know it wasn't from a good thing, but everyone in this town seems to be perfectly okay with shoving a knife through someone's neck. While I'm sitting here worrying about it, I guess.
That's not a bad thing. At least don't have.
People seem to think it is.
Trick is...
I don't know.
The trick is let it overrun it. I've been a soldier most of my life. I've learned how to take a life when necessary. That doesn't change the fact I relish in it. It still has heavy weight with me. Taking a life should never be something you take satisfaction for. The point where you take satisfaction in it, you've crossed the line. I don't care how long it is, or be it one or more, two, or why they end up calling me the Bloody Hawk, or I lost count. No one truly
I guess I'm just scared.
knows how to cope with it.
I'm scared of who I'll be
My
after
heart.
something like that.
My heart still bleeds from the betrayal. It hurts when I have to do that. The trick is, don't swallow yourself when it happens. Sometimes it has to happen, but not only do it as last resort. And remember the person that you are.
Yeah. It's getting late. I should probably head to bed, but... I guess, thank you. I didn't mean to get aggressive at all. What I said about stockpiling food and stuff, I don't disagree with, but... Still, I got aggressive, both of us did, but... I don't know. Maybe I made it personal for myself as well. Just... Hopefully I can help as much as I can, even though I don't exactly have the experience or the abilities everyone else has. So...
Don't worry. I remember that. You won't be left out. as far as any part of this, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna go.
Me too. Me too.
Take off the armor. Have a good
Yeah.
night, Luke.
Good night.
Yes, you have. You're the one that suggested the furniture.
Tonight's not the time for training. I'll go take a look at least.
I know how the veil smells. And then there's the sea salt smell that was coming from the veil.
Whew, holy shit. The conversations with Luke and Ava always get really heated. I think it's because both of them are sort of hot-headed. Like, Luke says stuff about assuming and not getting personal and getting angry, but he does the exact same thing. I think I might head out as well. I don't know. I was going to walk around a bit, but I kind of want to catch OSL before they leave. I want to talk to them about it. Whenever there's a stressful conversation, I try to talk to them about a character because I feel a little bit bad. Because Luke is definitely supposed to be... Oh, sorry, pardon?
If I may speak with you.
Oh, yes, I am a guard. Will it be a long conversation?
Hopefully not.
Okay.
I did a bunch of shit on Stasis a while ago, and that's honestly up to you if it's still stuff that stands. Because that was.
I don't know how fish people work.
Did I do something wrong or something?
No.
Okay.
I need you to repeat exactly what you saw of Layla in the map before.
She rushed, basically, into the barracks. She looked very concerned, so I followed her, asking what was going on and stuff like that. She went to the map room. She had a book that she said that was about history on, like, the altar thing. She closed it before I could see it. And then she started rubbing off markings that she had drawn at Ardmore, I think you said it was. It was on the small map. I didn't get to see those ones. She started wiping them off before I saw them. But I got to see the larger ones on the bigger map. It looked like it was a line going from the Linden area down to... The small map was in front of it, but I assume it was to Ardmore. But she tried to get me to look away before she wiped that off, and I didn't, because, well, it was obvious. And then she just ran off, concerned, still looking stressed, stuff like that. That's all I know. And then, I guess, a little bit after, she was running around, frantically looking for Tyrion. I think it was Tyrion and Amaris, I think. I'm not quite sure on the second name, though.
Very well.
That's all I've seen.
And was anyone else there at the moment, at that time?
No. There are a few people waiting, like where you met with the, other girl from Linden. We were all waiting for her there, and that's where she ran through, but no one else followed us.
I see. I must apologize. In my talk with her, I revealed that I had that information. I did not reveal how, but if you were the only one there, she will likely be able to piece it together.
I don't know her personally much,
I do
so...
apologize for that.
Don't know her personally, so if she gets mad at me, it's not too big a deal, but... I'm more worried that she's connected to Tyrion, so I don't want him getting mad. I do trust him a lot, so... But we'll see. It's no skin off my back. I just did my job. I'm sure Tyrion will understand that.
I'm sure he will, and I will be sure to speak with him when I'm able.
Alright. If that's all, though, I was gonna head to bed, so...
That is all.
Okay. Well...
I hope you sleep well tonight. And what was your name?
Luke.
Luke, right, yes. Good evening, Luke.
Good evening. I will say, Luke is kind of trying to push his way into the conversation a little more.
For what we do.
Sorry, excuse me, just squeezing by.
Of course. Otherwise,
Luke is definitely going to push his way into finding out more about Vargas. He's getting a little bit pushy about it. His emotions are getting in the way. He's supposed to be I think I said this during last time. He's supposed to be hypocritical. Luke is telling Ava not to do things that he actively is doing. Holy shit. Okay, someone trying to have a gun or something. The fuck was that? That sounds like an audio glitch. Holy shit. Okay. I'm gonna need to wind down from that conversation. It was fun though. But yeah. So a lot of the things Luke said during that was very obviously like he's done the same thing even in that conversation. So he's supposed to be hypocritical. He is supposed to be saying things that he does. So yeah. That's the intention. He's not smart. He lets emotions get to him. Like I said, he's not a soldier. Well, he's... In profession, he's a soldier right now, but in mentality, he's not. Because he hasn't really done it ever. But, yeah. I'm going to find someone to raid. I'm going to... I'm gonna find someone to raid. I might raid OSL if they're still doing RP stuff, but... Wait, shit, did I have this on here when I started? Oh, I'm so sorry. I think I had my React thing on there. Oh no. That would mean that okay, oh well. So this scene here, the one that is about this one, this is supposed to be my scene for like any non-VR chat thing pretty much. So I have the Discord reactives here because I want to get like a VTuber model, but that's good enough. Well, I'll use it for now. Let's find someone to raid though. I don't know if OSL is going to be getting out of RP soon. If they are, then I'll raid Coyote. Oh, Yimi is. Oh, Yimi's going as well, though. You know what? I might raid Yimi because I've never raided him before. He's doing Aether. I've never raided Yimi before, so we're gonna raid him. Everyone is there? What does that mean? Oh, for the reactive, yes. Alright. Well, everyone's like, Yimi, he's awesome. He's cool, hang out with him a lot. He's also a nerd, though. Anyways, have a good night, everyone. Love you all. Today was a good session. I'm excited for more. Goodbye.